Yum, 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 yum. Oh. So Expedition 33's been met. Love that. So we got Kingdom Hearts 2. Still to go. Very good. I guess if we don't hear anything from Zero, we can make a start because you'll catch up anyway. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I'll take the 10 minutes. Might as well. That'll help me get close to the same finishing time. 12:05. My flight. Cool. Right. Well, let's begin. There we go. Shouldn't need anything extra, I don't think. I think we're good to go. Okay. Right. So we got, yeah, just the Sector 7. All right. Ready? Okay, so recording. Split should all be correct and good. And 3, 2, 1. Final Fantasy 7. Interesting. Now I feel like I definitely want to take care on some safety saves and the likes because the amount of times I've crashed in 7 is absolutely ludicrous. So I think I will just do maybe like every area a little safety save in case we crash. Lovely. A safety save a day keeps the crashes away. Yeah, just like... So what I find though, which might be really useful for definitely practicing event things and whatever, is someone on the Final Fantasy IX speedrun.com page I farmed the limit break on the fight after Guard Scorpion, so we should all be good. And I'll definitely get into at least one random encounter between now and Airbuster. But someone on the Final Fantasy IX speedrun.com page put a version of Duck Station, and they're like, this version 100% works with FF9, use this one. Because what I typically do is just use the dailies, and I'm constantly updating like Duck Station and PCSX2. And that might be as much as like once a day or once every 2 days there might be an update. Maybe less than that, but like it can be. Because presumably it's not intended necessarily to have 8 to 10 hours of continuous play without any errors or issues. That might be a reason why it's not always reliable. But in 7, it's like Ultima Weapon into Ruby is where I've always had the issues. But I think I got to work around for that. I think. But like, man, things have gone a little wild with that in the past. So we'll see how this plays out. Hopefully smooth as ever. Hopefully 9 doesn't give us any issues. I think that's had problems in the past. I think 8 is run flawlessly, if memory serves. But it might equally not serve. Bum bum body, bum 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 bum. Da da dee da. Okay, now we go to make a reactor 5. We don't do gate skip, guard skip. I'm really curious if you can go, if you do guard skip and go down from Wall Market into the thing, what happens? I mean, it's not going to take you like the train to Sector 5, that's for sure. But yeah. Wow, no grenade shop? It's crazy, like... The run is so different. I don't even know where you're meant to do that menu. I think it's in the train, maybe like during a countdown timer bit, so as not to lose time, but whatever. It's all good. So I've been trying like different like cold coffees in the morning. I'm just waiting for myself to spill it all over my keyboard and mouse. Trains fly away. Where will it go? No one knows. I have no idea what Selfie's line from 8 about the trains is. So on account of the heat, yeah, I've been trying like different cold coffees. So I had a caramel one 2 days ago, and it was pretty all right. And I had a normal one yesterday, which wasn't great. I'm having a vanilla one today. But really curiously, the vanilla one seems to taste almost identical to the caramel one. Which is fine because it's nice, but it's just odd. The flavor profile would be so similar, if not the same. Anyways, oh yeah, Eco Heroes, baby. Now, when do I do these 13 steps? Oh, okay. I wonder if you're supposed to like go to the high potion one and then get caught there. I need to have a look at some all bosses stuff for this. I was kind of like just banking on my knowledge of the game, which is largely fine. Do the job. The reactor's just down this tunnel. La 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 la. Nice, this seems right. Fun. And then hilariously, the text box is wider than the game screen. Okay. Now I can dodge the next encounter. Not likely to happen. I have no idea where it's going to be on the screen. Got a rough idea, but no. And then do we go the long way or the short way? Sure, it's the long way. It's like here. Massive encounter skip. Anyways, go good. Blah, blah, blah. And then, yep. Yucatan Wembo. Got my LBs. My libs. Never go home without them. Never go home. Never leave home without them. It's all coming back to me now. Or maybe. Okay. Only 17 steps. See, this is why in my modern notes, I also have the encounters in them. In my old notes, because the only game I ran was FF7, and Symphony of the Night, I just knew where all the encounters were. So yes, I wrote the walking steps into my notes, but I never wrote like whether they were before or after an encounter, or where, or what screen, or anything. So now in my old age, I've gone backwards into writing things back in again. I mean, some of you may have seen or had the pleasure of seeing my old Final Fantasy XII notes, which literally had every single direction. For every single screen. Because I would, like, when I was just learning the game and I hadn't played it before, so I didn't know where anything was. We played a game once when I printed my notes for an event, and I had them in like a ring binder, and Zero would pick a random page and he would read out the directions to see if anyone could figure out what game it was and where we were. Are you kidding me? No. Do I remember the timing for this? I don't. It's like two and a half beats. I'll try it. I'll try 2.5 and see. I'm not very confident at all. Wow. Clap. That's incredible. Well done. 3. That was like almost spot on. Because my notes say 161 BPM, confirm the ether on the half of 4. So like, yeah, if you get the ether in the chest, you confirm the text box in time with the music, and then when you run, like, you're in time with the beat. I think it's something like that. Normal speed for 7. So as far as I know, if I recall from last year, I think Zero ran 7 on 7 on console, or 7 on PlayStation, 8 on PC, 9 on PlayStation, or he might have done 7 and 8 on PC. So if he's running 7 and 8 on PC, they do have faster loading times. So there is a world where it might be better to run 7 and 8 faster. To make it more even. But I haven't checked. Just get my turn orders correct. There you go. Did I get a crit? I didn't get a crit. It seemed like it was good damage though. I don't remember the crit numbers. Nice. Airbuster. That was Airbuster, right? If it wasn't, it is now. Okay, cool. But yeah, something tells me that I think he definitely ran 8 on PC. I don't remember if he ran 7 on console or not. But either way, we can tackle that for next year. So we can. All I know is that 136 on 1.5 like speed, great, it works. There are some tricky things for sure. Oh, I just realized I don't have naming Eris in this either because you can't normally do that. Okay, note to self, I need to add names in. I'm gonna do it now. So one is Sala is in 8, or sorry, Sala's in 6, and then Aerith in 7. Wonderful. Oh, wait. There we go. Trying to remember story triggers. Then yeah. Kate Sith is the only name not taken in 7 so far. Nice. And then we run the rest of the time. Go. Airbun, you got it. No! I was supposed to choose option 3. fine. I'm legendary at the game. I suppose anyone remembers what we named Cell as. I just put a dummy name in for now. It's all good. Okay, cool. Sorted. Fun. Okay. Are there any other names that I've forgotten? So 4 players in that, 4 in that, 4 Onion Knights. All the characters in 4. Parts is the only thing you can name in 5. As far as I can remember, the only one that we missed in 6 is Celes. And I've added Eris into 7. Eight is Squall and Griever. Obviously, we could do GFs and Aeons. Aeons I'm totally cool with. I'm super down to do ad hoc Aeon names in 10. The only reason why I'm iffy on doing the GFs in 8 is because when you equip them in the junction menu, they are in a specific order on the pages, and they're always in the same order, so it's 100% consistent. 100% consistent, sorry. But I don't know what the order is, so when I have to do things like equip, like Ifrit, Shiva, Quetzalcoatl, Diablos, whatever, I do not know which number on which page they are. Whereas in 10, you rarely use them. So all it would really come down to is like, well, the order's quite straightforward, and there's way fewer of them. I don't think it does use Bahamut, actually. I'm not sure it uses Bahamut at all, honestly. Because eventually, you just get super powerful Khalid Balg and stuff. So, good question. I don't remember. A 10 something I absolutely need to go through. So the thing is, we've got so 7's going to be today, and maybe a little bit of 8. Tomorrow is going to be eight and a bit of 9. Thursday will be a good bit of 9, but we won't get 9 finished. And then it's BSG, so we have Friday off. So I goofed on the dates. We're doing, it's 6 days in a row, which is Saturday through Thursday. Okay, fine. and it's Friday off to get ready for BSG and leaving on Saturday. I thought we were going including Friday and then just going on Saturday. But it was just my bad. For some reason, I thought Saturday to Friday was 6 days, but obviously that's not how numbers work. Exactly, yeah. So we're both traveling on Saturday. My flight is at 12 o'clock in the afternoon, so I should be arriving in the Netherlands at about 2:30, I believe. And then obviously I need to get from the airport to the hotel and potentially get like a shop in and some toiletries. So what I'm very keen to do is try to buy as much fresh food to have at the event and not be like going out a whole bunch. So that means on Friday, I can get on with 10 stuff when I'm packed. Zero has sent me some updates on 12 and 13. I don't think 15 and 16 are going to be different, so I can for sure ask Zero if he's updated anything on 15 and 16, but I don't imagine he will. The biggest thing is the dungeon with the big thing in the bottom of it and knowing which of the 4 ways you have to go. Because that's something I think caught us both off last time. Because I think we were under the impression that it's always like bottom right or something like that, and that is just not the case. Ooh. I'm not sure. I mean, there are... Actually, a good question is, are there PCs at BSG that you can practice on, or is it just monitors? Right, because last time I only ran... Oh no, I ran 4 in Symphony of the Night. Hey, all things are going good. Yeah, 6 was it was only like one bit that I remember going a bit, but not disastrous by any means. So I have to assume I just didn't practice 4 at BSG last time. I know I practiced Soten, but I'm sure I had the 360, so I probably just did that at one of the monitors. Yeah, maybe it's time I get myself a gaming laptop for portable streaming and practice. Yeah, that's the tricky thing with not having a laptop. But yeah, having a laptop would be amazing to practice 3 and 4 or 3 and 10-2 on. Yeah, I didn't consider that. So I've installed 3 and 10.2 on the PC for emulator use, mostly because the Xbox 360 is such a big console. It'll save me space and just make it much more convenient. Okay. What? What? Oh, swimming? I don't have swimming trunks. I'll need to buy some. There's a pool? That was the thing, because I was only at BSG last time for like 2 days. It was the quickest flying trip ever. Like, I think I flew in on Tuesday. What was it? I think I flew in on Tuesday. I don't even know if 4 or whatever was on the same day I arrived or what. And then I know I had like Soten on the last one. Uh-oh. Yup. I don't remember how to do this. What it, I'll give it one more go. I wanted to do it for fun. I'll give it one more and see. I think I know what I did wrong, but I'm not entirely sure. It's been a long time. There we go. That looked right. Hey, Alices, have you seen that we're still connected to FFbot? Very exciting. Would you like to know the tech that I incorporated? I don't actually know if it did anything. It could have, I mean, again, it could have just been the pure luck. So in my mind, Jim. Okay, yeah, that's what I did. So in my mind, I was like, okay, what if I can trick FFbot into thinking that there are things that are happening and it has to be connected to do them? Smart, right? And I was like, maybe the reason why it disconnects is because there's nothing happening and it doesn't know any better. So what I did was I opened OBS. I did the dummy message that happens every second. So, like right now, the VOD stream is moderating a channel every second as like an invisible command to have like a chat message or a chat action going to the stream. Then I hit start streaming in OBS and spammed ! stat. For like, I don't know, like a minute or something. And guess what? Still working, baby. But interestingly, the bot game disconnected. No, presumably because there was nothing was happening there. But that one's fine. I just reset that. So things are good. So when we get round the FF7 again, we can tackle Fallen Cloud. It's great. It's going to be such a good day. I mean, unless it disconnects, which there's a very much a world in which that could happen. Well, a thing that used to happen when the game would disconnect unprovoked. So there was a time in Season 5 where the game would actually... like, it didn't matter if you were streaming or not. It would just randomly disconnect. That'd be really frustrating. So when that was happening, what we figured was if you do send a message like in stream or in chat very regularly, it makes it disconnect less. But when I tried that without doing anything else, it didn't do anything here. Now, there is a world in which it should be like a command or something that FFbot recognizes. So rather than having just like, because right now what I'm spamming is /mod and then a username. But that obviously isn't going to impact FFbot in any way. So I don't know if I should be like spamming an FFbot command. But the other thing is like, are there any FFbot commands that don't actually affect the user interface where like it would ruin someone's experience? But also you would have the message in chat. So like the reason for doing a command is that it doesn't show on stream, like it doesn't show in the chat log. Whereas if I was doing like !higher every second, you would see that in the stream chat, and that might be a little off-putting for people. Especially if it's the first time. It's like, oh, this is a really odd stream. Where the streamer is just spamming that. So what I would like, higher would be great because it'll just be a small message that says has already got whatever the unit is. So that wouldn't be so bad, other than the chat message. Like, how would you stop that message from showing up, like in the stream chat log? That's the dream. That's the dream. Are you getting wrecked by Biran and Yenke? So yeah, that's a tricky thing. Unless, I don't know if there's a way to have FFbot take like a / command rather than like an ! command. So if you could do something like that, because a / command won't show on stream. I could ask Lbot if that's possible. Yes! I was chosen by Don Corneo. Has packing time significantly increased, Nash, with the channel? My packing time is incredibly low. Although I guess the tricky thing with it is like, so I'm going for a week. I haven't done like a week away in so long. So I'm gonna have to like get things. So if I need swim shorts. So I'll need to buy some swim shorts between now and Saturday. And then maybe like casual wear. Like I've got t-shirts and stuff. But they were from a different me. Oh well. Ba-da-da-dum. Yum, bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Preemptive apps. Yeah, I probably should honestly get rid of a bunch of stuff. So I've definitely gotten rid of my shirts and older suits from this year. Because like the suits that I was wearing at the start of the year do not fit. And then shirts just like wear over time, like color-wise and such. Excellent news. So yeah, a big one will be planning like how I get from the airport to the hotel. But from what I've seen on the website, it seems that travel's pretty straightforward. Wait, what? Oh, okay. That's a fun message. I think I arrive at the airport at about 2:30. I got an email from the airline today. I'll just do a quick look. Arrive Amsterdam 2:25. Yeah, so I'm flying into it's Schiphol, right? Yeah, I was on like a website. I don't know if it was like SA or something. Which had like train things. And then on the website it says you can pay with a normal bank card, right? Because there's a thing about getting like a train pass. Hey, Jurassic 6 is good. You could buy a ticket for this? Yeah, it was kind of confusing because like you could get like an e-ticket or whatever, or like a pass, and then there's like a season one. So yeah, when I was looking on the website, it was a little confusing. Like as to like how you would get a train ticket. Hello? Okay. So, Schiphol Station towards Nijmegen. Utrecht Central. 5-minute walk. Love a bus. Love a bus. Oh, cool. Good to know. Good to know. Good. And then the wagon. 2 minutes to the hotel. €14.75. Pretty good, actually. Because I think it's about 30... Oh, an hour 15 travel? Oh, I know what it was. Okay, it was... When I was looking at things before, I had considered staying at a different hotel that was a decent amount cheaper than the Fletcher Hotel. But it would have been about 35 minutes of, I think, rail travel a day to get to and from that hotel. It was a couple of miles away. I don't think I did. Is that something I could do retroactively? What is this BSG discount you speak of? I'm sure I booked mine just on the website. But I did it online. I didn't do it like through email or phone. How did I miss that? Because I'm sure I went through everything on the BSG site. Okay. I think I have it, but yeah. Thank Yeah, the one on the website is the reception one. I guess I could send it to both emails. So the one on the website is Recepti. Fun. Oof. Okay. Log me in. Log me in. There are a couple of reasons. One of them is I was running 136 at 150% speed, so that it would try to balance out the dash in Pixel Remaster. The other is Zero ran all achievements, I think it was, in 1, 2, and 3. And I ran all bosses. And again, to try and balance out speed. Like, let's not forget that once we get to 10 onwards until 15, I'm bleeding time. And a lot of it. So even though it might seem that I'm very ahead, I actually have no idea how far ahead I am. I know he's on 5 and I'm on 7. Like, I know that much. But as far as like real time goes, I also don't know how long all characters and espers in Pixel Remaster for 6 is. And again, I did all bosses. But based on last year, we did some maths, like, and we found out the time difference between us and all the other bits and pieces. And this is what we put together for this year to try and balance it out. And then obviously we can adjust and adapt every year. But thanks very much for the luck. Okay, so I think I'm logged into the thing now. Yeah, like genuinely, right? If I'm not at least 10 hours ahead going into 12, I lose hard. Like there are no two ways about it. Like that's the truth. There's no way, like, and even like 13, like 12 and 13, I'm going to lose so much time. So I need to gain as much, like up until and including some of 10. Like his 10 time is way better than mine. His 12 time is insanely better than mine. His 13 time is a lot better than mine. 15, it might be about the same. I might be slightly faster. 16 should be about the same. But again, he's a better 16 runner than I am by some margin. So really, I've got up until 10 to bank as much time as possible. And then from then on, as soon as I hit new game on 10, my goal is to hemorrhage as little as possible. So I'll take every second I can get up to them. Like, if I can go into 10, 15, 20 hours ahead, yes. Well, we said this time we would do the bonus ones afterwards instead of during. So last time it was sequential, so like 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. And then he did 12, 12 TZA, 13 to 15, 16. But this time we've decided that I'll do 11 and 14 after, and he'll do TZA and 13-2 after. Again, just to try to balance out the main race so that anything else is kind of bonus. As well as that, because BSG's right in the middle of this, and FF Relays at the end of the month, it also potentially buys us time. And by us, I mean more Zero than me. Just in case, like, it gets to the end of 16, and if we had have done the extra ones, like, before 15 and 16, where we'd run out of actual time. So there's that as well. So very much like 11, 14, TZA and 13.2 are or should be considered bonus, not part of the main event. And then we'll see how it goes from there. So yeah, we'll see how it all goes. We'll see how it all goes. That's right. That's right. Hell hath no fury, like Zero Scar playing Final Fantasy 12. And then if disaster falls, like, if we get to like 16 and it's close, then we can start pulling some cheeky ones where it's like, oh, what we said we were doing 10 hours a day. Oops, I accidentally did 14. That's not going to skew things. Oh, I also forgot to keep the timer on, so don't worry about that. I mean, do you all remember 2 years ago when we did the first one? And I think I literally did like 35 hours straight of FF13 to try to finish on the same week as Zero. That was something. This was like, this is going to be a really fun idea. Let's do all bosses 100% of 14 different games. This will be great. Oh, the really hard ones I'm not good at. Oh gosh, that was so late. Where it's like these short games at the beginning. Really easy. Oh, that's my philosophy. If it can be done, it will be done. Like, there's no two ways about it. Oh, Penance is rough, yeah. Not too bad in, like, the PC version, I think. With, like, the reworked stats and whatever, but yeah. Yeah, for sure. And it's a very lengthy, it's like an endurance fight as well. So it's not as necessarily... So let's say it's not something as high skill as something like Versagenetrix in 13, where that is a relatively... It's a relatively endurance-based fight with multiple phases over quite a bit of time. With a high skill floor as well. Penance is considerably longer. So even though the skill floor might be lower, and I mean, at the end of the day, in Final Fantasy X, you can always just take a pause, like, because of the CTB system. But that's a long time to maintain focus for. Yeah, that is a skill in and of itself. But yeah, if you're not used to it, it can definitely hit you. And I'm sure it happens more over time. Like something like this, we did 12 hours for the last 2 years. And I mean, that was tough. Like 12-hour days, like you do get tired. And we're doing 10 hours this time, and I'm still getting tired. But I'm not used to it as well. And it's also like off from my normal clock. So there's that as well. And I'm sure BSG is going to really, really sort out my sleep schedule. There's nothing that could potentially get in the way of that. That's for sure. It's not like there are runs that I want to see at 9 p.m. and then 4 a.m. the following day. Although to be fair, that's not... Well, if the 9 p.m. run is 2 hours, then fair enough. Yeah, actually, that's miserable. It's grim. But whatever. I'll just have to be somewhat sensible at the event. And then potentially just make some decisions about, like, maybe having to leave, watching a run early, or missing something in the interest of keeping myself right. But yeah, what I would love to do... I say love to, not a positive thing, but I'd be really curious, like before one of the New Year's events, if I could get like a whole set of medical tests before and after to see how that affects like my body, or I guess my health and well-being. Because it can't be good. Like, one of the things that I'm actually curious about is life expectancy. Not to bring a downer on things. I reckon that will affect it. Got to, surely. But I'm curious about how much. Oh man, it's 2:20 and it's getting as hot as it was at 6 o'clock last night. This is not pleasant. Because, you know, like when people say things like, you know, if you have this many cigarettes a day for this many years, this is how much it takes off your life expectancy and that kind of stuff. But anyway, out of like, that's just a curiosity thing, not like I'm thinking about mortality or anything. Well, amazingly, so I had an optician's appointment like 2 or 3 days ago, and my eyesight has not deteriorated in 2 years. So, fortunately, that's not done anything negative, unless my eyes should have been getting better. But the guy's like, between 25 and 40, your eyesight tends not to change. Hello? Okay, now this is very important. Timing-wise, I do need to get this first try on the key card, but I don't know if my settings are right. So we might have to do a thing. Fact. I'm gonna test something live. Just to see, because I'll make sure, because I do have to get this first try because I need the elemental materia. And if I get it second try, I get an elixir. Elixir might seem more desirable, and it certainly is in slots normally. But we do want elemental for something in the all bosses run. I don't know what it is. I don't remember what it is, but yeah. Okay. Because I think I have to do it on the half second or something for it to work right. But I'm not going to risk it. But I'm gonna test it to find out and then test it properly later. So 59, right? So 59 should be option 4. On the left of the middle shelf. Okay, so the answer is bomb. We'll see what it is. So ideally I want bomb to be the 4th option. Okay, it was. Okay, good. That's good. Okay, I did it right. But worth making sure, because otherwise I would have had to do like a save state or something, or go back down to the first floor and go outside and save, and that's messy, obviously. So that's good to get that confirmation. How long are 8 and 9? Oh, good question. I think, and I'm probably wrong, that 7 is 8.5 hours and 9 is 9.5 hours. But I'm completely basing that on what I think from memory, not from having checked anything in any recent times. So there is a very strong chance that both of them are indeed faster than that. Yeah, something's telling me that it's about an hour and a half compared to old any % for 7. 8, I'm not really that sure of, because I know that like Waves has done work on the category and Connor's done work on the category, so it might be different. It might be even less than an hour slower than any %. Yeah, it's such a great experience. Well, there it is. All right, there we go. La 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 la, and send. Make sure I'm using the right email. Lovely. Okay. So that's that done. Love a discount. Yeah, it is one of those ones where it's like, there are some people where if you apply something about a game, it's like, yep, this is about what it would be for a normal person. But like there are these singular individuals, it doesn't quite apply in the same way. Oh man, I could steal the hard edge off these. Oof. Bum, 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 bum. Huh? Oh, right. Whoa, okay. Nice lag, Firebot. Okay, all fine though. All fine though. Oh, I wonder if that's a disconnect. Because I got the connecting to chat message. Yeah, okay. We may have lost connection. Which is sad. Yep, we have. Did we lose both? Yep. On Croyab. So we're going until Thursday. Then Saturday we both go to BSG for a week until Tuesday the 4th, I think, is when we resume. But yeah, we both leave on Saturday, get back the following Sunday. And then we resume on the Tuesday. Ooh. What was that noise? Boopy boopy beep 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 boopy boopy bum. Man, it's awful warm. Okay. Okay. Not 100 gunner and heli. Oh, it is it? Is it? I thought it was cannon. Oh, it's 100 cannon heli gunner. Oops. There we go. Oh, bother. Okay. It's going good, Porkins. How are you? Okay, so we need to stop on the rush. No, 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 no. Screw off, game. Like, fair enough, low damage roll, but come on. Come on. Come on. Can't believe it wouldn't let me do my limit in time. Screw you, man. You're a jerk. Complete garbage. So true. Okay. My guys, please. My guys, stop it. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. Okay. Is good. So first things first. Save. While we still have the chocobo. Wait, I did this wrong, surely. Yep. But my brain's confused. Yeah, I just go through the floor. Oh, okay. Okay, yep, I remember. I missed the second step. My bad. Sorry, everyone. Like, part of me was like, there's something I meant to do here. That's fine. I remember now. I remember now. It's all good. But yeah, just trying to go through a mountain, go, no big deal. So here, I was meant to do this. Probably still got it wrong, but anyway. Oh. Oh, so good at video game. Yeah, I forgot to run into the mountain last time. Silly me. Okay. Triangles are great. One of my favorite shapes. They're really up there. Ooh, I need the MP, so yeah, let's not do that. In fact, how much is it? 8? I can only cast Bio once. Great. I get 1 out of, so of the 3 chances that we normally take, I guess I could put Bio on someone else and just change the strat. Smart. Smart. This is the kind of thinking that other people don't think to do. So there, now I can heal everyone to full. And I can still use Bio as many times as I want. Oh, yes. 41. I could buy a 10th, but they're like hyper expensive. I don't think that's worth getting the getting the MP from. I don't think there's an inn, and we can't stay the night until we beat Bottomswell, I'm pretty sure. So yeah. I think this is what it is. Okay, here we go. Ooh, okay. Second try. Nice. Oh yeah, smack that bubble. Great targeting, Tifa. Well done. $36. So we need 5. Okay. Whew. Okay. La 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 la. Marchy March time. Ow! Stupid. Okay. Yum, 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 yum. Is this how the lineup is? I think this is right. You there! It's Rufus. Come on down. So my scale's gone. Hello, hello, hello. Oh. Seen you on 9 a couple of times in the last weeks. I will indeed. Hopefully the heat will start to calm down. It's even at the point where I've got like my front door ajar. Whew. Who knows what evils could be lying in wait? And we're in. Dum, 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 dum. Wait, what am I going for? Okay, 41 to 50. Should check what I need for this route for the category. Otherwise, I'd just be sitting there going, "Oh yeah, you know what I need? 5,000 gil." All right. Okay. My favorite thing is getting the HP plus materia from the spinny game at the end instead of the force stealer. Okay. Time to practice my gun spinning skills. Yep. Pleasant. I've got it. By Jove, he's got it. The rain in Spain falls mainly on the plain. Did we get the save yet? Yeah. Note to self, get the enemy skill materia. But we're going places we don't normally go. Is it here? Yep. Been a while. Okay, enemy force, enemy skill acquired. Yep. Okay. Cool. Right, now we need the force stealer. And then we are good to go. Yep. Oop. No! Uh-oh. No! Oh my god, my hands. Please, no. This is ridiculous. Come on, guy. Hey, Shepard, how's it going? I got the wrong input 3 times. Like, I really botched that. The fact that I was on 90 before the special, that's panicky. I could have not got the Force Stealer very easily. I completely biffed this. Completely biffed it. Oh my, that was so bad. So bad. Let's just walk away. Walk away, man. Put the fries in the bag. We're done. It's alright. I wasn't scared for a moment. I was terrified. That was awful. That was actually truly awful. Okay. Whew. Nobody panic. I still have not got the Rebirth yet. No, I've only played Remake. I've heard wonderful things. I just, yeah, need to get round to it. Okay. I don't know. I don't know exactly what was added. I know some things. But all in all, I have actually remained pretty spoiler-free, considering. I mean, it's been out for quite a while now, so... I'm quite pleased with how little I know. Oh, it's the tune. Don't feel like you have to singularly target Cloud, my guy. Pick it up. Pick it up. Pick it up. Pick it up. Miss. Hold it. Pow. Oh, I really thought that would be it. I was like hopeful. I was like, oh, I've timed this so that she won't get a turn off and she'll die. Sadly, that's not what happened. Okay, I was quite off currently. Yeah. We did it. No. No Ifrit materia here. Oh, I am fully expecting to miss a pickup at some point. But we shall see. What's up, Sir Retro's going? Boom, boom, ba. Boom, boom, tis. Nope, still haven't got around to Rebirth. Only remake so far for me. $350 hours. That's insane and amazing. Maybe I should do like a back-to-back Rebirth, and I forgot what they called the last one. Because it's not Reunion, right? Which is what everyone thought it was going to be. They've named it like, I don't remember. Revelation. Oh, there you go. Which, whatever, you know. That is fair. That is fair. I mean, I can understand not wanting to use the same name twice. But yeah, Revelation, I don't know. It doesn't speak to me. Like remake, okay. Yep, makes sense. Rebirth, yep. I like that. Revelation, I don't know. What were the remake, what were the Matrix films? The Matrix. The third one was Revolutions, right? Reloaded. Reloaded's great. Final Fantasy VII, The Matrix. Done. Renovation. I mean, I think it's fair to say, so I would agree that the first Matrix was the best Matrix, and I think it is an excellent film. I think it was revolutionary. It stood out. Yada yada yada, so on and so forth. Like a genuinely incredible piece of film that sparked a ton of like fantasy sci-fi stuff. It was I think it was revolutionary. The second one has got really cool things in it. I mean, I like the first three. I do like them. Like, I don't think there's an argument to be made that the scene on the freeway or the motorway, depending on your country of origin, Morpheus with a sword. You know, a lot of the action scenes in 2 are fantastic. And it was kind of like a grander scale on that side of things. I mean, yeah, okay, fair enough. There's the, what's it, the Burly Brawl or whatever it's called. Yeah. I mean, that's a thing. At the time, I'm sure it was amazing. And then the stuff with whatever the guy that protects the Oracle is. I can't remember his name. Like, there are some cool things, the Keymaker and all that. Assuming he's in the second one, I think he is, but I could be getting it all mixed up. So that's all very cool. In the third one, the thing for me is that all the stuff that's in the Matrix is very cool. The stuff out of the Matrix, I tend to just skip by if I'm watching it again. Like, you know, in the neb, getting back to Zion, the wee boy who's like, "Oh, Neo, I love you so much. Let me carry your bags." Whatever. Like all the family stuff, all the like political nonsense, the Niobe whatever. So all that carry on. But like, there's still really, really cool things. The clockmaker, whatever, the guy that's got all the watches and things. The Merovingian, that's what a character. Like, what a character. And the second one, big highlight. Him and Monica Bellucci. Yep. So yeah, some like real strong things. Like, I think the Matrix 1 just has a really, really tight balance of everything, and it all plays. 2, I think, is a pretty good balance. 3 is where I just dip out a little in the real world. Okay, so I need money. Let's check. $33. Yeah, good. That's a plan. That's good. Yeah, that works. I didn't actually have to sell that grenade, but all good. Oh, probably because I got the extra potion earlier. That's why I might have a little bit extra money. All good though. All fine. Okay. It is the real channel, Inkstein, for sure. Thank you. Now the fourth one. Like, I think it's tough to compare it against the trilogy. Like, it wasn't both Wachowskis. Like, I don't know. I don't know why they got a new young Morpheus. Like, then you've got, what's it? Neil Patrick Harris. I don't know, man. Like, even the stuff with Neo and Trinity and whatever, I wasn't fussed. And then all like the wave shifting, like all the, I don't know, it was like Airbender or something tricky. Yeah, V for Vendetta is a great shout. Best Hugo Weaving film? That's a great question. Oh, rats. Okay, fine, whatever. It's fine. I was waiting for the second option and then poof. He was indeed. He played Elrond in Lord of the Rings. Lord of the Rings and wonderful trilogy. They all hold up. And the extended versions don't detract from the normal ones. So if I'm going to watch Lord of the Rings, I will watch the extended editions. Well, yeah, it was Captain America the right film for a Hugo Weaving Red Skull? And they didn't even use him in Infinity War. I don't know what he's doing there on Vormir, protecting the Mind Stone or whatever one it was. But the thing is, it was written as a trilogy, Durangelis, wasn't it? Like, it was always written to be a trilogy, and they pitched it as a trilogy, and they were like, no, we want to make one at a time. And they filmed 2 and 3 at the same time, if I remember correctly. So, like, they filmed 1, and then they did 2 and 3 at the same time, if memory serves correctly. Wow. Retro coming out with bold statements. Maybe someone would like to lose their privilege to type for a little bit. Alright, let's have a gander. Huh, okay. I've got it. I've got the answer. I've got the correct answer. Okay, I have the undisputed correct answer. Right? No one can argue with this because it is actually factually accurate. You ready? The best Hugo Weaving film role is Rex the sheepdog in the film Babe. Bet you didn't know Hugo Weaving played Rex the sheepdog in Babe. Solved. Next. What else do we want to solve? World hunger next? Because that's it. That's done. That's a one and done. Dunked. Hey, love, alright. And hey, Brock. Oh yeah, I think it does happen. I think quite generally in film is if you are intending to have a sequel or a trilogy or a series or a franchise or whatever, I do think quite often either directors, producers, the financiers or whatever it is would insist on the first film being a complete story so that if you don't get the sequel or the green light to go on or whatever, the things like that there, you've not like opened yourself to disappointment as like a viewer and whatever. So you can like leave some things as like, oh, what if, or oh, we could do it or whatever, but you also will have like a satisfying conclusion to it. Anthony Belrose. Shopping? I guess. I mean, I could also go shopping before BSG. I don't know. I mean, and for sure for me, a long time ago, there was a real consistency of a trilogy where film 1 was excellent, film 2 was kind of and film 3 was better than 2, but not quite as good as 1. And that seemed to be a pretty common trend. Certainly, like when I was like a teenager, I recall that being a thing. Why would you not get that? So my family, well, some people in my family have a real affinity for what's the Asda clothing shop? George? Yes, some of my family quite like to shop in George. I like to shop online. Okay, so we need 40 kills for Kate Sith. Oh, Mia's run is great. Okay, here we go. Grim, but okay. Nice. Okay, that's 3. But yeah, I totally get what you mean. Like a lot of people, I think, in early development, whatever, described like the Matrix 2 as the Matrix squared or the Matrix cubed, and they might have just gone too far. What's the expression? If you open your mind too much, your brain can fall out. Well, I think a lot of people think the Two Towers was even better than Fellowship. And I think that's a testament to series filmmaking. There's a Priscilla, Queen of the Desert 2 coming out? Upcoming Australian road comedy film written and directed by Stephen Elliott. Serves as a sequel to the 1994 Adventures of Priscilla. Currently filming? Oh. That's right. Dun dun dun. What's it? The week before Doomsday or something? Because they were originally slated to come out on the same day. Or are they coming out on the same day? I don't remember. Doomsday. I did not know Robert Pattinson was a fan of Final Fantasy VII. That's very cool. Okay, so we've got 3 out of 40. Yeah. It's probably not going to be an Oppenbarber, Barberheimer, whatever. But I do reckon there will be people who go and see both on the same day. Surely. Surely. Four. 5. 6. Now, I have also not seen Oppenheimer or Barbie. I've seen bits. Oh, gross. Seven. Yeah, I knew he was going to get away. But I took the other one so I could get my tranquilizer back. Are you serious? That's it. Come on, man. Nine. 10. 11. La 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 la. Law. La 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 la. Da 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 dee, 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 dee. La la. Anyway, that's enough of that. Oh, why don't I just do this? La 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 la. La 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 la. Do 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 do. I could have been cheating the whole time. Keeping an eye out for counters. There's a double. Watching out for crits. Okay, we're good. Another double. Jab. Good, no crit. Final counter, my friend. Oh, he did! He gets the counter. Man, come on. Oh, Love and Live, yeah. One of the greatest of times. Ugh. Not a very good fight. But all good. I feel a toilet break coming on soon. Maybe after Materia Keeper when we go to Nibelheim. That might be a good point. Okay, note to self. Pick up Rama. Because that's a thing that I forget sometimes. It's like, oh, better get a lightning materia so that I don't die to some fight. Or is it for damage? I don't remember. We used to do elemental lightning at some point, I feel like, although I could be wrong. Okay. What are we on, 11? I think it was 11 kills with Kitsith. Oh, no, I'm trapped. I'm trapped in a body of chocobos. No! Excuse me, Blue. Out of my way. This guy is crushing. Okay, this guy is a pro. Look at him go. This guy, Blue, knows his stuff. Oh, but so do I. You can't beat me. I'm the gingerbread man. I just walked into the wall like an idiot. Look at my stamina. I sprint for days. Oh, he did a good job. Like, that's quite as far as I've seen someone stay that far ahead for. Well played. GG. Oh, good times. Good times with gold chocobos. Okay. Okay. So ideally, we get a harpy first, then a flat beat. Well, never mind. Oh no, yes, good. This gives us Aqualung instead of needing to use Rama on the flat beat. Yeah, I had a really bad feeling that was going to do that kind of damage. Okay, well, let's hope for the best. Oof. Do I kill him and not take the... Yeah, I think the right play is to not take the kill with Kate Sith, but learn the enemy skill. Let me just confirm. Yep. That's got to be the right play, surely. Because we could have just got Aqualung wiped. I think, anyway. Nice. Flap beat. Oh, preemptive flap beat. You love to see it. Double Triad is awesome. Even the dumb rules are great, but it can be anyway. So it's 11 plus 4 is 15. Nice. 2 TS bombs. Yes. Although I think we get laser, actually, so I don't think we need TS bombs in this. Thinking about the icicles in Thingy Cave. Okay, here we go. Need woodworking knowledge. I think you can definitely get things from people. I think it would be. For sure. I think woodworking would be awesome. This should be another 2. Which is 17 kills? Question mark? Assuming they both count as 1 each. So I think they would, right? So we're at 11, then 4 is 15. Plus 2 is 17. So I think we're on 17. Okay. So 3 beach plug fights. Triple, not bad. So 20, I think. I think it's 20. Oh, very nice. $24. Rats. Okay, it's fine. 26. That's fine, we'll take it. We'll take 26. Ooh. Okay. .3D cable thing for a shelf. Ooh. Ooh. Love joinery. Have you started an Etsy shop yet for your 3D? What am I doing? For your 3D builds, you could sell the wireframe models or whatever. I don't know what the terminology is. Really is something. Uh-oh. Okay. Well, I think I fixed that audio issue. Might happen again. Love a leafy tea. Everyone should give up an amount of time in a day to just sit and relax and enjoy a leafy tea, I think. Oh, oops. Fine, 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 fine. Right. Which one is it? Is it that one or that one? Right. I'm going to try this one because this is what I'm feeling, but I could be wrong. Nice. Good call, me. Well done. Okay, now. Stingers are scary fights. But hopefully we'll be okay. I believe. No. No, 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 no. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. Yeah, come on. Rats, 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 rats. Come on. There we go. Okay. Naughty, naughty. Fortunately, I had a real save not long before. So just give me a wee moment. Okay, yeah, it's... I wonder if it's because I got an encounter, like, on the screen transition. Doesn't really make sense as to why that would be the case, but, you know. Or in this case, you don't know. Okay. Ooh. Oh, a great fight. Oh, I've lost count of how many things I've killed, though. What was it, 20 something? 24? Something like that. Single enemy's a little garbage. But with dice... And I have a bunch of grenades, so why not? Yoo-hoo! Wahoo! Ooh, okay, how much is cure? 5. 34, 68. Perfect. Yeah, it is 34. Great. Oh, perfect. Dual phrase, is going good. Yes, going well. Had a little crash there, but nothing we can't sort out. So, trips Aqualung. I've played Remake, I have not played Rebirth. Now, my notes do say to heal with Kate Sith, but Kate Sith's got no MP, so we'll just do a cheeky switch out. Oh, come on. There we go. Ooh. Oh yeah, double Aqualung and dice. Okay, fine. Don't need to heal. Oh, in that case, let's keep restore on Cloud for now. Yeah. 7 months. No problem. So double Aqualung and dice is what we're looking for to win. We might have to fudge some things. We'll just see. Yeah, maybe I'll have to factor in doing Rebirth and Revelation back to back. There it is. Should be a kill. Oh, did I not split because we can't start? Oops. All fine. Yeah, I mean, I honestly haven't really done much bonus content in any game that I've played casually in the last forever. Cool. Get it back. Gene attack. Oh, great. Oh, yeah, let's use the X potion that we got from the Turks. Smart. Yeah, like, even when I played 16, I did some of the optional things, but I didn't go out of my way to. So I think, likely from now, on a first playthrough, what I'll probably do is just play through whatever I feel like. And whatever optional content that I find, like not actually seeking it out actively. And I think that will give me the most rounded and enjoyable experience. And then I can like go back and do bonus stuff. Like later on or something. Oh. So dynamic mode's not like Final Fantasy mode where it's like a hard mode. It's like a flexible mode? That's interesting. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Very cool. Okay. Oh, I believe it. I believe it. I'm sure it's absolutely stunning. Hmm. Okay. Never mind this one. Hmm. Two's not many. Hmm. Ugh. Wonderful. Is that it? Beautiful. Nice. Whew. Here we go. Materia Keeper. All right. Shrine opening? Okay. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay, bark on middle face. Yeah. So, bar Moogle face, bar crown face, crown Moogle face. Got it. Okay. Oof. Safety save in case we get a pincer. And then I think I'll maybe be able to go a bit longer before toilet/food break. Maybe we'll get to the end of Rocket Time. What in the world is this split underneath Palmer and Mina? Tea of Theus. Now, it's obviously Temple of the Ancients. I know that. But for the love of all that is good in this world, why in the world? Why is Live Split reduced it to Tea of Theus? Oh, that needs 100% changed. Tota. I should really just name it Temple. So very simply, the only reason why it's happened is because my live split instance obviously has to be as wide as the camera segment, and I'm sure my live split is set to reduce the size of things. Everything except Elemental and Rama. Okay. So I need... Oh, whatever. We'll just do this. Okay. Ooh, I need like 40 more monies. Oh. Oh, I need 80 more monies. Or 60 more monies. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. I'll just do that. It's fine. So I've got 7,200 almost exact. Perfect. Well, I say perfect. Good. Okay. It's a very set, consistent timing. You can get good at it. For sure. Okay. Time for Jimbo to join the ranks. Okay. Okay, tab. Okay. Whew. The birds. All right, here we go. Palmer time. Okay, I'm a bit scared, but it'll be fine. Get my picture up. Get the picture up. Bar Moogle face. Bar crown face. Crown Moogle face. Right. Here we go. Bar, Moogle, face, bar, crown, face, crown, Moogle, face. Okay. I just need to get Indeed a few times, and then we'll be golden. Once I've done it like 3 or 4 times in a row, I think we'll be good. Okay. Kurel. I haven't been on this world map in a while. Okay, now let's think. Definitely need to do a safety save here because I can get wiped by the people that do the bad thing. As you can see, my vocabulary has only continued to excel. What? Okay. Nice. Good. Okay. I think we're okay to get through. Gold saucer. Gold saucer 2. Toilet break at Temple of the Ancients? Yeah. Yeah, this bit's a bit substantive. Yeah, that's a good time. And then I think I'll do food and toilet. Because what are we at? 5 p.m? Yeah. Although, like I tell you what, my food schedule is wild. It's really hard to like track what's going on. Because the timings are just completely off. So like, I'm just not hungry. So my normal day will be like 7 a.m. breakfast, 11 a.m. meal 2, 4 p.m. meal 3, 8 p.m. meal 4. And now I'm like waking up at 9, where I would already have eaten my first meal. I guess everything's kind of like pushed back by one meal time. So really my meal should probably be at 11, 4, 8, and 12. Yeah, that makes sense actually, yeah. That's about comparable. Well, the reason I'm getting up late is because of this. So normally I would have everything wrapping up at 8 p.m. With the intention of like winding down 9 p.m., sleep for 10. Whereas for this, starting at 1, if we go straight through without a single stop, it would finish at 11. So that's assuming that like the timer starts at 1 p.m. and doesn't stop at all, and you do 10 hours straight, then it would be in like an 11 p.m. finish, which wouldn't be too bad. I say too bad, but it's still like 3 hours later than normal. But in reality, we're finishing at like midnight or later because of breaks. Well, I say we. I am. So to like balance things out, So yeah, all fine. But yeah, like when I finish, I like at midnight, I did not want to be eating at midnight. I think my body still hasn't quite gotten into the new routine, although it has been like thrown into it. There hasn't been any sort of like, oh, just like gradually bring my sleep back like by an hour or anything like that. It was like get up at normal time, and then it was stay up to midnight 1, and then the next day, well, wake up. Right, all good, all good. Hopefully next year we will be able to do 12 o'clock starts. 11 or 12 would be great. That's pretty close to where I'd be at. If we were doing 12-hour days, oh man, I would be cooked. So on the menu today, so I've had my pork and rice already. I think I'll be having yogurt and peanut butter. So yeah, I think I'll be having, just like a bowl of yogurt with peanut butter, maybe some protein, some honey if I was feeling frisky, or I could have my vegetable soup. So I do love vegetable soup. I've been having that on the daily. So yeah, last meal of the day. Has been vegetable soup. A nice flip reverse. Let's do for fun, because this is the obvious correct thing to do. Go onto the browser. No, what do I want to do? This. And knock. And this. Metako VODs wants to collaborate. Accept. Alright, so I should now be in stream together with the VOD channel. There we go. Lies and deceit. Okay, that should be correct. We'll go out of that. And then into this. Join the call. There we go. Should be it. Okay. Oof. But yeah, love. Yeah, I mean, I'm a big vegetable soup is one of my favorite things anyway. So I find a nice one in Lidl, and that does the job for me. A nice vegetable soup before bed. Very nice. Right, time to visit Tea of the Ass. Okay. All right. So yeah, I think small toilet break. Have I got my overdrive? No, let's farm it. Oh, this is not a good fight to farm. I just said overdrive. This is not a good fight to farm my limit break on. Oh, what's it going to be? What's it going to be? Oh, the healing. Back in a moment. That was my fruity yogurt. Okay, here we go. Oh. Temple de l'Enchant. Oh, man. Also, Ebikur. Yeah, I haven't got... I don't think I've got the chat shared. Can't beat it. It's a classic. It's a classic. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1. And we're back. Bubble hockey's off. Good, 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 good. What I probably should have done was stop the recording at that point, but whatever. It's all fine. It won't have been that long. People can sit through a bowl of yogurt on the playback. Yum, 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 yum. So I think what I need to do is put a bounty out for what's causing FFbot to disconnect and for someone to design a tool or a solution as to how to stop it happening. You're crying? You always cry. I hate you, Dad. Okay. Turbo Ether. To farm limit break for... Well, I don't need to farm a limit break for Gate Sith, but it is good to have in advance of Nova Dragoni. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. Yeah, not a great encounter for it. Not a bad one though. Can you just hit Gate Sith though? You know what I mean? My guy, Gate Sith's right there. That's what you opt for? Great. Okay. Wonderful. Cover. Nope. There. Oh, miss. Clap. Clap for this guy. Clap for Doorbell. Did a useless job. Oi, 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 oi. Cover, cover, cover. You have 2 cover material on. Thank you. Yeesh. Oh, are you kidding? Are you... Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Wait. Oh my gosh. Okay, whatever. My hands. Ah. A sea-shaped boulder. What will we do? I do love that you can actually just like walk straight into the edge of it. Alright. Come quickly. Okay. I don't remember what this is. Downright to... Yeah, I think... Okay, I think... yeah. Here. Here. He comes out. Do we safety save? And then left one. And then back in. And then we're at the top. Good. Well done, me. You remembered. You did the thing. Ah, yes. This is where we learn how the Egyptians made the pyramids. All true. This is a factual document. This video game from the 90s. Don't try to deny it. You know. Very important to not forget that the top hat was a very common garb worn on the head in ancient Egypt. Lest we not forget. Okay, here we go. Bye-bye. Oh. I did pick up Bahamut, right? Just checking. Yeah. Oops. Black materia. Yeah, that's what happened. So, the slots wheels, if you press and hold square, it like hides the battle menu, I guess would be a way to describe it. And you'll hear the sound of the slots wheel going, but it freezes the slots wheel. So that's buffering. So all I'm doing is looking at what slots picture is on the reel. So I hold square, I let go quickly to check it, I hold it again, and then it's always the same order, by the way, and it's always in the same way. So, so quite literally, this is what I'm looking at on the screen. So bar Moogle, and then the next one's face, and then bar Crown, and the next one's face, and then Crown Moogle, and the next one's face. So that's first try slots. Always works. First time, every time. Then, if you have to use slots in more than one fight, like Hojo, which is 3 phases, you do backup slots. But the images are still the same. But the order might be different. Like, and the second time you go into it, it will be in a different order from the last time. No, not a different order. It'll be a different starting point. For example, that's what you have for the second time round. So I think the first 2 reels have got 2 faces on them, maybe. There is a slots 3 as well, by the way. So yeah, that's what I would be looking at on the screen. Oh, Demon Rush? Okay, whatever. All fine. Guarantee it misses. Please don't actually miss, though. Okay, good. Now we're getting there. We're back in business. But yeah, that's all I'm doing is pause buffering slots. I have actually not played Rebirth. I should get to it, and I have planned on it. I think I just got busy with life. Very sad. Running around. Oh, I mean, honestly, like, it's my responsibility to have gotten to something or experienced or played something, so don't feel any like worry about spoilers or or anything like that. I mean, like, talk freely by all means. I don't hold anyone to like to a code or standard for something that I've chosen not to do or get to. Maybe Salt Miner. I think most recently the discussion around it would be because Revelations comes out in what? I think 7 months is what was said. Someone said earlier. So I could do them back to back or something, or maybe when this is finished and when I get back from BSG and we finish the race, I could do Rebirth at the end of summer. But I did say that I would go back and do Excalibur 2 Perfect Game again because I don't have the VODs from last time, which is a bummer. So I want to run that run back so that I've got a recording of it. Because we've done the Titus only. Because I lost half of the VODs for Titus only last time. So I've now got a full recording of that. So I think all the runs that I've got that I didn't have a recording for, I've got back. Except for ones like years ago. Like I sadly, but fortunately I don't care now. But there are PBs I've got from several Final Fantasies that the videos just don't exist anymore. April time? That's an eternity. T-Fin, Street Fighter 6. Oh, cool. Very good. Okay. Well, I've already found out that Gilgamesh is in Rebirth, which I didn't know. The only other thing that I've seen that's in Rebirth that's not in the original is that I just want to preface this. What I'm about to say is not very nice. So I just want people to know this is my personal opinion. It's not a positive thing that I'm about to say. But something that I did see in Rebirth, or I think I'm aware of in Rebirth that wasn't in the original, is that stupid dancing man from Wall Market in Remake. He is there, right? He's at like the ship, and Red's doing some sort of dance competition. I don't know what that's about. I've not seen that. But like Red's in the Shinra uniform, which only happens on the boat. So like the Red dancing, I think, is probably very, very cool, fun, and but that guy, the disco guy, it is him, right? Like he's there. Dumb. Do you know what the only good thing about that moment, that stupid dance thing in Remake? I believe it's a 4-minute unskippable cutscene. I don't actually know if you have to watch it or like if you can skip by it or whatever, but I'm pretty sure it's unskippable and lasts for like 4 minutes or something. And I love an unskippable cutscene because that means toilet break. But for the love of all that is good in this world, I did not enjoy that. So yeah. That's my hot take for Remake. See, I wish they did that with 16. I wish there was a clear file in FF16 where the first time when they want you to see all the epic battles and they want you to experience all the Esper 7 up, great. I have no problem with that whatsoever. First playthrough, make all cutscenes mandatory, no skips. I have no problem with that at all. But when I've got a clear save file, when I've beaten the game, I want a new game plus, or like a second, or just a clear file, whatever. Call it whatever you want. Where I can skip every single cutscene. That's what I want. Like, there are skippable cutscenes in 16. They do exist. But they get less and less frequent as the game goes on. And the way that makes me think, and I've got no basis for this whatsoever, but like, it was like, they've got some cool scenes early on and some moments and some dialogue and whatever. And then they were like, well, hang on, we've invested tons of money on these massive fights. So let's make all of those unskippable moments in the Bahamut fight and the other fight and the thingy. Oh, no. That is, so yeah, that is a thing that I have an opinion on, where like, I don't mind loading screens. I don't like it when characters in my video games suddenly go from being able to run to having to walk because the game is loading background elements. And I know that for some reason there are people, I'm sure, that I've read who have outright said, oh, that's not what's happening. And I'm like, it must be. Like, I cannot believe that if I have to squeeze through a narrow corridor, or suddenly my character can no longer run and has to walk. Like, you've got to be loading things in the background. I mean, I just don't see a world in which it could be anything else. So yeah, I'm not about that. Come on. Cover. Good. There we go. We got our limit break. Big. Woo. Like, I wouldn't mind it in a casual playthrough or maybe the first time, but like anytime after that, I'm like, I just want to play the game. I just want to play the game. Okay. Oh, I think I goofed. Yeah, I did. Okay. We were supposed to act. Okay, we're not okay. I messed up. Shell hut skip. It's fine. We don't need to worry about it. I was supposed to wait, but I can't remember what for. Oh, wait. Yeah, I don't remember. Okay, never mind. Doesn't matter. We're just playing the game. Yeah, you do a skip there where you queue up the chest. It's called a paralysis dodge. It's very common in 7. So you queue up the chest with the sleep text box at the same time. That allows you to run. Oh, I think... I don't remember. I don't remember what it is. It doesn't matter anyway. See, it was like 15 seconds or something. But yeah, so... it allows you to skip that dialogue scene or some such. But don't worry about it. But yeah. So queuing up 2 dialogue... or like 2 instances of dialogue on the same frame is a paralysis dodge. So normally when you talk to something, your character freezes. But if you queue up 2 at the same frame, then as long as the text box is up on the screen, then you can move freely. There are a number of skips in 7 that utilize it. Also, you can grab the comet materia from below it because it doesn't have like 3-dimensionality to it. It doesn't know that it's up there. I think it's actually rendered on like a 2D plane or something, so you can collect it from below. Very cool. Oops. There are lots of amazing things in Final Fantasy VII. It's a really well-made game. Okay. Okay. Oof. So this is a really important fight where, because I have the water ring on Kate Sith can't take any damage and in fact gets healed by Genova Life because all the attacks are water. So if I mess up slots here, it's GG. Or I could spend 4 minutes holding circle to physically attack Genova Life until it dies. Which is kind of what you do in any percent now because of Ocean Fly. You do run Genova Life out of MP and you just hit her. It's very fun. Anyhow, all good. Okay, here we go. Uh-oh. Bar, I forgot what it is. I forgot what it is. I forgot what it is. Okay, it is crawling. Okay, I nearly panicked there. Yes! Thanks. I'm glad that was later than the fight. That could have messed me up. Alright, do I 6 rounds for Kuro catching a bit? Nah, you should. It's good fun, Baker. It's fun and games, isn't it? Well, you'll be glad to know, Alices, that with the beautiful modern technology of Oceanfly, you too can carry Eris into Disc 2 and 3. In fact, we even have an incentive to do an Eris-only run, which I'm sure is super doable. Oh, for sure. Yeah. Okay. Right, disc 2. Okay. Okay. Good. And on we go. Oh, rats. I forgot to do a thing. Or split. All good. All good. Bum, bum, bum. Boom. Don't mind if I do. I'm still going. I'm coming. Ugh. Oof. Now. Okay. Whew. Cool borders. Oh, what? You are kidding me. What now? No, no, no. Okay, whatever. Oh man, yeah, the extended lore on holes off in Lucrezia and all that. Imagine. No, 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 no. I could just feel it coming. I could feel the soft lock coming. I could feel it. I could feel it. Just knew it was there. I just knew it was coming. Ugh. Ugh. Oh, rat's bottom. Okay. Indeed. Beautiful. Okay, so it's this encounter, right? Game soft locked. Which apparently it like... Oh no, it wasn't. Oh no, it was there. Okay, all good. That's fine. It happens. The thing is, I know it happens, but I don't know how to stop it. Like 7 battles is a very much a known one for me with this anyway. The others are pretty good. I don't know why 7 does though. 9 sometimes crashes as well, but I think it's because I think it normally crashes when you're doing like speed up and mashing both confirm buttons at the same time, because it's too many inputs too quickly or something. Anyway, all good. We're back. Ooh. Lovely. Okay, now we need to find a Sylvia to get magic breath from. Nope. Oof. Okay, that's fine. Fun. Gog. I have no mana. Why did I Aqualung? Because what I obviously now need to do is use slots to kill. I don't think double Aqualung does kill. So all I'm doing now is wasting time. Presumably. I guess if the magic breath hadn't have missed, it would have been fine. Yeah, amazing. I love it. What a joy. What a joy. Well, at least I get a full heal beforehand. That's nice. Thank you, game. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Yeah. Hey, material level up. Woohoo. Well, this is why we bought all the high potions. So, all is not lost. In fact, everything's great. Because normally you wouldn't keep the restore materia and you wouldn't be curing, you would just be high potting because it's faster. But in a marathon setting, having the cure materia is amazing. Ooh. Okay. Okay, I see how it is. Yeah, it sure is. So I believe the the going explanation for how this works is it's the internal temperature of cloud. So it's not degrees Celsius or Fahrenheit of the outside temperature. That's cloud's internal body temperature. And I think that works. But even that might not. Yeah, 36 degrees would be unbearable. Like, the fact that we were having, like, 30 degrees was way too much for me. I'm like, no. This is not a reasonable temperature for a human to be in. There you go. So maybe if the human body gets to 26, that's it. Internal temperature too low. Okay. Bum ba bum bum ba bum ba bum. Cover? Nah, bad. Cover? Bad. Cover? Bad. Cover? Yes. Nice. Ooh, okay. Ooh. Alright, farm limit break. Then it's schizo time. Rum pa pom pom. Delicious. Delicious spring water. I didn't farm my limit break. GG. That's fine, we'll just stay here. Ugh, gross, but it's fine. Should be enough. Ah, what? That's not enough? Okay, fine. Do 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 do. Lovely encounter to get your limit break on. Shit. Ah, one more. Gross. We don't have thing on. Hyper. Oh, don't miss. Schizo. I don't have one evil white stripe. Sorry. Let's say under 10 hours. I have no clue at all. Like, I have no real reference. And I don't know what it was last year. But maybe it should be faster than that, because I did extra stuff in that one. It's not a category that I run with any frequency to to know or have a good basis for, sorry. But yeah, I could check. I would have to check the VOD from last year and find out. But it's on the run's on YouTube, so should be easy enough to find. Let's see. We got a little bit of like cutscene time here. Right, let's see. Channel content. Nope, wrong one. Wrong channel. Looks like the VOD's 9 hours 43. So, oh, that was really weird. There's somewhere around that. But hopefully it will take less time, because in my custom all bosses category, you do the what is it? Like the red submarine unique encounters, and you fight Koch in Wall Market and stuff like that. This time I'm doing the accepted speedrun.com boss list for all bosses. Which I'll do for the rest, because to my knowledge, no one's run all bosses in the first 6 games other than 6. And we're doing 4-job. We're doing 4-job Fiesta in 5, so the boss list is not important for what all bosses would be there. But I've not seen an all bosses run of 1, 2, 3, and 4. Now, 1 should be easy, because even if you do every single unique encounter or whatever for non-normal enemies, the only possibility is for War Mech. So that's an easy all bosses. For FF2, I think all I've done is add all the unique encounters that you get in trap chests, something like that. For 3, it was Nepto Dragon. Unfortunately, beating the first Bahamut fight, even though it is doable, it's pretty wild, and it would take a ridiculous amount of time to be able to do it. Where there would be no point having a race because it would be something like 150 hours or something like that. So at that point, you know, it's out of the realms of reasonability. I think, anyway. But Nepto Dragon is super doable, which is awesome and really, really cool. Love that. Then, other than that, it's basically the Garuda Veronia, or whatever you call it, place that we normally skip in normal any percent. Dorge Une. All the Eureka fights. Don't know if there are any others. Oh, Bahamut, in the second worldy bit, Leviathan. Don't know if there are any others. But it's really tricky because you can go onto a bunch of different resources that say certain fights are and aren't bosses, and unless you've got like a community agreement or something like that, it's really personal preference. So 6 does have an all bosses category, but to my knowledge, only the Sabins run it. And I would have to imagine then that he made up his own rule set for it. But there is a rule set. I think it's unique and different music, something like that. But very, very simple and straightforward, which you love. Love a simple, straightforward description. For like FF7, it's literally like a Google Sheet or something, or a Google Doc, which just has a list of bosses, and then it's got a list of non-bosses, but there's not like a reason as to why. But I think it might have been voted on. We voted on FF9 for what did and didn't count as a boss, and what constituted beating a boss and what didn't. Because that was obviously a big deal, especially just with the way mechanics work in 9. So, for example, the first fight against Baku, Masked Man, well, the quickest way to end the fight is to suicide your 4 players. Ow, that's grim. Unova Death really played well. Like, that's the fastest way to end the fight, but like the category is all bosses, and generally speaking, the purpose behind an all bosses category is to beat all the bosses, not just to get past them or experience them. So yeah, that was super messy. But anyway, Ozma is absolutely in all bosses, yeah. Then in a number of Final Fantasies, there are enemies that have the heavy status. And you'd be like, oh, great. So we'll just have all the enemies that are heavy or bosses. Except there are some enemies that you might consider a boss that don't have the heavy status. Yeah, it's a absolute minefield. I think the easy way for sure is something to the effect of get every single person who's done a run, ask them to vote, call it a day. And then you've just got your community vote for... Oh, I love Blackluster Dragon. I don't know what this guy's actually called, but this is definitely one of the coolest enemies in the game. Well, you say that, but there actually are a number of speedrun.com categories for certain games where it is run as a dictatorship by the mods, and they come up with all the descriptions and definitions. And if you like the rules, great, you play, and if you don't like the rules, tough. and there's no questioning and whatever. So I'm sure there are times when that can work, and there are times when people are like, all right, great, and you just completely fracture the community. In fact, there was one game that I know about where, if I'm not mistaken, the mods created a rule set for the game, and no one other than the mods wanted to play with the rule set or whatever it was. So they made a separate, like, leaderboard thing and asked speedrun.com, can you get rid of these moderators and stop them controlling the game, and can we start over? The one that really bugs me is the idea of, is a mini boss a boss? And I'm like, come on. Like, there's a word there. There's a word there that really kind of helps, in my opinion. So, like, one of the things that I just cannot get my head around is in Final Fantasy VII, how does the fight against Scotch in Wall Market not count as a mini-boss? It's a named character in the game. It's a one-time encounter. I'm like, how do you not... No, fair enough. I don't know if the 7 rule set is no mini-bosses. I don't know. I wasn't involved in it. I've just seen. But, like, in my personal all bosses definition for 7, there are, like, I don't know, 4 maybe more bosses than what's on the official one on SRC. That's another tricky one. So that happens rather in 9. So, like, Amdusius, you can fight. I think there's one in the Trino in the weapon shop underneath is like a captured monster, and then there's one as a mandatory encounter and you're not alone. There's another one, I think, where you can actually fight. You fight the same enemy on the world map, but it's got different stats and it's a different encounter number on the encounter list, like Zagnol. So, like, the Zagnol in Festival of the Hunt, I think, has got different stats from the ones you fight in the world map. Still a Zagnol. So, yeah, I mean, for sure, deciding on what is and isn't a boss for a leaderboard is not something I ever want to go through again. As, like, a democratic, discussive process. If I was ever involved in the future, or I was the one, like, in charge of getting it, it literally would be every single person who's done a run that you can find, send them a form, and they literally just write a list. Like, send it out publicly, whatever. Verify the list of people. Go through. Everything that everyone agrees on goes in. Any outliers, you get them in a list, and then you vote yes or no. Majority vote wins. Done. No discussion. No but this, but that. Singular voting. Walk away at the end. Everyone wins. I actually think it is a good model, because as soon as you start getting into discussions about the why something is or isn't a boss, it can just completely devolve, and it can get quite hostile. And I've experienced that, and it's just like, why? What's the interview with the sports guy? Was he like a hockey player or something? And in the interview it was, why you have to be mad? It's just game. Something like that. Oh, I am very impressed that you have a clear distinction on it, because it can get very blurry depending on the circumstance of the game. So, like, the easy thing would be then, if you've got a clear distinction, then presumably you could put a definition for that, right? So the easier thing would be if you put a definition for it, and then I can try to give an example that doesn't fit the definition. Of course, you can have clauses. But yeah, there is the classic adage, whatever it is. You can never please everyone all of the time, but you can please some people some of the time. Oh, how can you say that the Monster Arena creations aren't bosses? I mean, don't stress about it at all, and certainly, like, don't feel like you have to put additional or extra effort in. Just for an example. Hey, Echo, I'm doing very well indeed. How are you? That's awesome. Yeah, the remaster is really good. There are quite a few versions of it now. There's like the old PC, then the second edition PC one. Obviously, console remaster runs well. But yeah, fun. Definitely, for some people, it was a little divisive. Not as maybe divisive as 2. I mean, 2 gets a lot of hate. I feel like people have really come around to it in the last, I don't know, 5-10 years or so. Which is awesome. But I do think maybe in the early 2010s, there wasn't a lot of love for it. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, so, like, for sure, you could say, so an enemy that has to be defeated to advance the story as a boss. Yo, thank you for 10 months, Echo. Thank you very much indeed. So that works really well, because it's very clean. Clean definitions are always great. Well, the thing is, whether or not you can do the fight more than once doesn't change whether or not it's a boss, right? So I don't think a question is how many times can you beat the boss? Wow, I mean, that definition won't carry anywhere. Because, like, is Guard Scorpion at the beginning of Final Fantasy VII a boss? Surely Guard Scorpion's a boss. But then you've got things that are, you've got things that are often considered like tutorial bosses to like get used to the mechanics. But yeah, so by the first definition, all great. But by typically an enemy that's considered hard enough for the average gamer in an average run, I don't know about that. I think there are plenty of exceptions to that. Man, some normal enemies in 13 would be bosses. If you go by how hard they are to beat. Like, 13's got some wild fights. Well, the other thing, in FF8, if you're level 100, everything's a boss. Because you get one shot by everything. And if you don't know how the status system works or the junction system works and you're level 100, whoo, you're going to have a bad time. But yeah, like mandatory bosses, great. If you can get a clean definition for that, that's awesome. Then obviously there's like the commonly accepted term of super boss. Like, I think it's a very common term. And I think it's got a very general description of, well, a super boss is generally an optional boss that's really, really difficult. But if it's optional, then you need a new definition for boss. And then a distinct, or something that gives it a distinct definition separate from what a boss is, other than mandatory story boss. They don't all have level caps. And in fact, in certain versions, it's different. So in console version, Omega Weapon is always level 100. Whereas on PC, Omega Weapon's level scales with your level. Pretty sure that's correct. So yeah, it's a really fun rabbit hole to get into, and there is a lot to like dig into for sure. Hype. Oh man, 12 spawn conditions are like crazy. Absolutely incredible. Like conceptually. I have no idea how 14 runs like that. I mean, I've played it, and I've done some stuff, but I mean, I know there's like weather things maybe, or like 11 might have weather things as well.
Alrighty then.
Oh, Kindred Phantom, thank you. 30 months, thank you very much indeed. Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Okay. Soldier time. Yeah, I do not know the game well enough. But like, yeah, FF12. Oh my gosh, it's so weird having Kate Sith, who also doesn't die in this fight. Ah, my brain. It's okay. But yeah, like there's ones where it's like depending on the in-game time, depending on weather, depending on night day, depending on other bits. Like they really went all in on some things. And it wasn't like they didn't just have like one system and it's like, oh, that's really neat. Like they had like 4 different systems. And then like chests where it's like, oh, you've got a percentage chance to get different loot from chests. And then if you do these certain things, will you get this item that you wouldn't get otherwise? Like they went big with 12. Did it miss? Ooh, might be calling a bathroom break soon. Where would be a good point? I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. A great world. Sure. Okay. Is there a question about whether you'll be able to do Sapphire weapon? They've got to do something with Sapphire. I had said something ages ago for like the remakes that they're going to make the weapons all DLC. Okay. Woo. But yeah, I am about, like, I want a Sapphire weapon fight. I think, as with many, Sapphire got done dirty. Slap. Ah. Wait, what? There is DLC for 7 stuff? Ooh. Yeah, big fan of 7 International. Yeah, the best animation. Yeah, that's the thing. Like those big ones where you've got like the Titan fight, the Bahamut fight, like stuff like that. There, it's like they're like 30-minute films. They're not actually fighting anything. Like, there are difficult fights in 16, and there are some that are just like a big cutscene. Indeed. No, I believe it. Oh. Okay. Water ring, reflect ring. Perfect. 28,000 to 28,399, and I have 28,002 or something, or 022. Amazing. Good money. Beautiful. Who indeed? Okay. Yeah, maybe Fort Condor toilet break. All right. Here we go. Fun arm gesture. Yeah. Okay. And fair buck. Here we go. Junin, and 3, 2, 1, boop. Wizard. Okay. Oof. Right. So ready. We're counting on you. I got you. Okay. Corel. Okay. Fair enough, yeah. When I first started running Final Fantasy VII, I didn't know about NTSC and PAL. I mean, in terms of like hertz and all that stuff, like I'm sure I knew they existed, but it didn't mean anything to me. So yeah, I ran on PAL. I think my first run was like 12 hours long or something like that. Which it like absolutely like not fast for PAL, but like it was part of it. Okay. Solidaires. He's got no MP. Okay. Okay. I know these fights soft lock for me sometimes. So just throwing some safety saves in there, just in case. Don't want to get halfway down the train and then lose it. Kitsith, you have 2 cover materia on. Why are you not covering? There it is. What? What? All right, we're in business. Guess we'll just save after each one. The Phoenix Tower game. I mean, Fort Condor is really, really fun to play normally. Oh, wow. Okay. Easy. For sure. Absolutely. Snowboarding, the bike minigame, Mog House, like Gold Saucer is really good, really fun. Sorry, what? Good. Okay. Ooh. Look, look. Okay. I feel like I should do a run someday and actually read the dialogue. I haven't looked at 7 dialogue in I don't know how long. How many years? 13, 15. Too many. Oof. Woo. Boodly-doo. Ka-chunk. And a 3.5-minute break. My favorite. And he was never heard from again. Whew. Okay. Live stream complete. I don't know. I imagine they have some sort of symbiotic relationship. And I definitely imagine a world where that sword has got some sort of sustenance imbued into it. Maybe like the blood of all his enemies, and it gives him more power. It is a very cool sword. Okay. Bum 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 bum. It's like an old friend album. Yeah, it's like visiting an old friend. But yeah, it always feels like when you get to the PlayStation games, not like there's a weight off your shoulders, but there's definitely something that's a bit more like, it feels like, oh, a bit of a weight off, a bit lighter. Like, I don't know why, like, the first 6 games just feel a little bit more demanding or technical or whatever. I don't know if it's because they're, like, 2D or steps or whatever it is. But they definitely feel like there's more pressure, more demand or something. But yeah, definitely comfort. Do 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 do. Smash. Okay. Wonderful song. Good music. Oh, didn't know. I'm getting walloped. Doing very well, thanks. Doing well indeed. At BSG, I am doing 3, 10-2, and Symphony of the Night. So yes, bringing it back. Hopefully it's a good time. Yeah. Yeah, I got a couple of days of this. So we're going until Thursday. Friday off. Saturday, flying to BSG. I should really check when the runs are. Okay. Oh, I goofed, but it's okay. Wow, I say it's okay. It'll be fine. Oh. And... Are you kidding me? Oh, it's fine. I'll have a gander. Yeah, Benelux speedrun gathering. It's in Utrecht in the Netherlands. I believe. Nice. I need all the time I can get. I know it's in the Netherlands. I know that much. So it's in that order, right? So like 3 is on Wednesday, 10-2's on Friday, and then Soton's on Saturday. And I think, what's it, like, is it 3 in the evening, 10-2's at like the middle of the afternoon or something, right? Hello? Start button, please. And then Soton's like... Soton's something stupid like the penultimate run, right? Why in the world have I got Symphony of the Night one before... Why am I there? Why am I on the final day? Who thought that was a good idea? Oh, and a Wednesday morning run? Love it. Yeah. Oh, it's 10-2 first? Okay, no worries. Cool. Well, 3 is for sure the easier of the 3 runs. So I'll get as much 10-2 practice in as I can from Saturday through Wednesday. Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. 4 days of practice. Amazing. And then as soon as FF3 is finished... Actually, not even. As soon as 10-2 is finished, it'll be Soten practice. I can do 3. I can do 3. 3 plays itself. He says. Eminently before disaster. Two hours should be fine. It really should. Something would have to go quite wrong for it to take more than like an hour 45. I mean, if I completely botched the manips, but even then, like, I think it would be something like having to do Cave of Darkness over from scratch. If things went so bad that I got to the end of Cave of Darkness and then somehow died, it would take something like that. Because that dungeon takes like a decent amount of time. I've already gone out of the menu, so whatever. Yeah, that was the one, okay. My eyes are not good. Soten is the hardest of the 3, but 10-2 is going to be the one I definitely need to brush up on it, for sure. There are no two ways about it. Ten-2 is so fun. It is such a fun run. It is. It's fun to play. It's fun to watch. 10-2 is just a really fun run. All I have to do is a decent job with it, play well, and like, to be fair, like, one of the big things about 10-2 not to forget is that if like Dark Mega Sisters or Dark Shiva or Dark Anima, like, if they don't want you to pass, you don't pass. Simple as that. Like, they can make or break your run, and they don't care about your feelings. And then obviously shoe you in at the end, which will be good fun. Could have an incentive to get the bad ending. Terror of Xanargan's Karen. Too funny. Go for it, Chan. I'm ready and able. K-pop band from Argentina. Friends say it shouldn't be called K-pop because it's supposed to be performed by Korean and a Korean industry. Well, so it's tricky. Where do you want your distinction to come from tradition, or to come from culture, or to come from purely stylistic choices? So K-pop just means Korean pop. Right? So does that mean it has to be sung in Korean? Does it mean it has to be sung by Koreans? But then, if you were singing in a style, is that style not the same? So if I performed a K-pop song, would that not be K-pop? So is a style of music that pertains to a particular place or country or region or culture or people, is it what, gatekept by them exclusively? Can I not play English folk songs because I'm not from England? Is it not called that? So, it's a style of music. Now, it doesn't mean that it can't have cultural significance, relevance, historical significance, and relevance. And I think that should obviously be appreciated and respected and all the rest of it. I don't think that you have to be Korean to perform Korean pop music. Now, do you have to be Korean to write K-pop? I think as long as it falls under the expected normative traditions. But I get it. I mean, I understand the complexity of the situation. But yeah, I do understand there would be potentially significant difficulties by calling yourself a K-pop band and not being Korean. I understand where fallback from that could come from. So yeah, it's certainly not without nuance. No, I mean, there's J-pop as well. And Britpop. But is that just like the origins of it? Is that just where it's from rather than like what it must be? There are like cultural things that I've certainly been aware of people referring to as for others to do being an act of racism. Like if you put on an accent from a different dialect or different culture, but obviously those rules couldn't apply if you were doing, let's say, a voice acting job where they're only interested in the voice, not the person necessarily who's producing it. Although obviously in live media, in TV, film or whatever, they're, don't miss. There have naturally been things surrounding having appropriate actors in terms of ethnicity and background, etc., for appropriate roles. This is not actually happening. Why is this fight just becoming an absolute misery? Oh, jeez, that was awful. Yeah, how deep down the rabbit hole do you want to go? It's tricky for sure. Especially if you get into like culture and race. You're opening yourself up for a lot of scrutiny and backlash if that's an influential or deciding factor. Like anyone can be anyone can be a pop star. You can't all be a K-pop star. Yeah, tricky. I did, yes. Very odd, and Faker being very smiley. Nice to see him in a sweater vest. Having a good time. Ah, okay. Fun. Well, I guess Emerald's going to be down here in the wrong place for a while. That's okay. No problem. Oh, what is up? Hello, Corin. Thank you for 112 months. I got you. We can go back over 7 again. It's such a lovely chill time. I think we're all ready to enjoy a second round. I mean, technically speaking, we're being precise on this. The FF7 all bosses incentive hasn't been met. So, technically speaking, we should just be doing any percent. Nearly at the end of a Rebirth Let's Play. Very cool. I don't think I've seen really anything on Rebirth. Jolly good indeed. Well, I'm now on summer holidays, so that should allow me a little time to get on top of everything, which would be lovely. So yeah, Friday was the last day, and then straight into this race with Zero, and then Saturday in the Netherlands for BSG. Back the week after to continue the race with Zero, get that finished up, and see what summer has to bring. That's right. Maybe off schoolwork, but work never ends. Yeah, it kind of is. It's just very different from others. Just because it's like 6 or 7 weeks on, 1 or 2 weeks off, repeat. Whereas you don't get half terms in Northern Ireland. So like in Northern Ireland, you do like 12, 14 weeks on and then 2 weeks off. So instead of a 6-week summer, you get a 9-week summer. Oh, I couldn't tell you. I don't know how Scottish or Welsh schools work at all. So are you still in the same kind of line of work, fighting the good fight for the people? Record turnout? That's amazing. Congrats. But yeah, that's huge. My X button is not doing what it's supposed to be doing. A couple of times it's not done its job. Subo Money Slub, hello. Yeah, so we're running 1 through 16 in order. Then the bonus games are going at the end. So 11 and 14 are bonus games for me. So it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 15, 16, 11, 14. And then for 0 after 16, he's doing 12 TZA and 13 2. 160 fragments. I don't know how much is into it, but I mean, it's not an unpopular category by any means. 13 series have got quite a lot of runners. And very good resources, so I reckon there's probably plenty of people who've put time into. Bum, 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 bum. But yeah, I've done 13-2 a couple of times. I've never done 160. Oh, I think I did 160 fragments once, maybe. I think once. I remember going back in time and being like, what is going on in the world? Maybe. But yeah, oh, rough. Okay, to the Galnica. Where's my plane? Oh, I definitely need a bathroom break. When? Maybe the save in Galnica. Before Reno and Rude? Yeah, I think that's a good shout. Alright, so we're gonna do a quick toilet break in the Galnica. Yeah, it's kind of like other stories in the world of those characters. I don't know how like sequential they really work story-wise. Man, Diamond Weapon is out there making a name for himself. Oh my goodness me indeed. What have we got? 2 hours 40 left of stream today. So the question is, can we beat FF9 all bosses in 2 hours 40 minutes? Should be able to, right? Surely. Surely. Safety save. Just while we get the conformer and double cut. Nice, no encounter. Huge. Good. Okay. Tent. And... very much on step count. Right, I will be right back after I've gone to the toilet. So for this race, very simple. It's just 10 hours of run time per day. So it's nothing to do with real time or anything like that. So any pauses at all, pause timer as well. So food, toilet, whatever, if you need to go and do something. But the timer runs during the runs only, and it's 10 hours of total run time a day. Back in a sec. The chair is very good. Oh, often plays better than I do. Okay. Oof. Let's resume. 3, 2, 1. Go. Hey, Straxox. How's it going? Fun?
Me!
Immediately. Oh, what? I got into the encounter on the frame that I triggered the boss, the Reno and Root fight? Come on, man. Are you kidding me? Great. Great. So now I'm down 500 health. Doesn't matter. No problem. For this guy, easy. I think I'll split in the second one, yeah? Yeah. Okay. No problem. Elixir. Good. Goodbye, friends. Okay. Weapon, double cut, HP plus, armor, HP plus. Back row. And we just need to farm a limit break for Kate Sith. Lovely. This is actually a really good encounter. Because they don't just absolutely one-shot you with 1,000 damage. A lot of enemies in this place can do. Okay. Attempt. And save. So my splits are all going to be off by 1 for a bit. just as a matter of circumstance, so don't worry about that. There we go. There's our friend. Oh, great. Garbage ATB on Kate Sith, my favorite. Excellent opening, though. No! Could have buffered it during the animation. I was too slow. It was my fault. I played bad. I'm sorry. That's really upsetting. I think, yeah, definitely, yeah. That for sure shouldn't have lost. That was my fault. That was my bad. Oh, it's really upsetting. It's always really upsetting when you're the problem. Oh, that's really annoying. Now that I've realized, like, what should have happened, I'm really upset. Oh, I'm angry about that. And that was like such an ideal fight, and I completely biffed it. What an idiot. What a complete moron. What a complete moron. Obviously. Oh, yes, my favorite. My favorite. Oh, F, you absolute mongrel. Blooming heck, just actually work for... Oh, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. Okay. Buttons. Gosh darn it, please work. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. Well, I don't actually know what causes the crashing. Hopefully it's not the fact that emerald weapons... whatever. Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay. Okay, I think we're good. Everyone's alive. We win. GG. Okay. Let's go. Oop. Okay. Rocket time. Nope. Yeah, there we go. That's one of life's great questions. Why can't rockets strafe? We may never know. Well, the thing... Did it miss? It must have missed. I should have looked. But yeah, so they put the flag in, but they didn't, like, to stop it from working. But I think what they... Okay, how much health does she have? Oh, maybe it's a damage thing. Where one Aqualung from Kate Sith does, but you need magic breath from thingy. That's fine, I get it. Oh gosh. I didn't think about naming Yuffie. Okay, fine. What? Let's get the options correct. 1. 2. 1. 2. Okay. We'll just go with a classic, right? Okay. Wu Tai. It's the perfect time to do all the side quests. Right when Diamond Weapon is about to destroy Midgar. There we go. Okay. It's mines. We kaiju now. I like. Okay, let's hope that I can remember where to go. He's just sitting there being like, this happened last time. Every time I get the confidence to come out of the water and visit, they just run away. Okay, here we go. I can never remember which one of these it is. So I think it's the other one, which means it's probably this one. Yeah. Good. We don't actually know what Diamond Weapon's getting up to. Like, maybe it's got incredible vision and it just knows this is what we're doing over here. So it's just having, like, a good old time, maybe having a cup of coffee or something, catching up with a friend. True. True. Oh, she got us good. Well, looky here. Who's making a comeback? None other than the Dawn. He got the moves though. Waiting for Raps to actually attack Kate Sith because we don't have any cover materia. Oh, there it is. Oof, running slow, but we got it. I think. Yeah. It does a bit. It's got some windiness to it. I don't think anyone feels like the finale of Corneo is like, oh gosh, you can't do that. That's terrible. So. Right. Okay. Well, hello there. Right, what am I doing? Okay, we're doing the pagoda. Got it. How's it going, Ark? Thanks for the raid, man. I'll have to catch up on that TV tropes comment because that's been lost a little bit. Hate sync bullet point for Don Corneo. Scroll, scroll, scroll. Quick, scroll. Okay, we got it. We're in. Okay. Let's just win the game. Okay, right. La 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 la. Sacred Tome of Knowledge TV tropes. The Dawn has a hate sync bullet point. Oh, there it is. So, there's a real interesting thing. So, when I see Densha, I think about Densha DD. And that's not a dog game. It's either cars or trains. But if the dog races in Densha Attack, like dog train car race. But yeah, it's funny you mentioned that because yesterday we were talking about Team 4-Star. And the likes of DBZ Abridged. I'm sure FF7 Abridged came up. And I just remembered I was going to watch DBZ Abridged to go to sleep last night, and I never did. But it is true. I think, like, Nanaki is one of the best dogs in media. I guess even more so after Remake and Rebirth. And even though I've not played Rebirth, I've not split a single one of these yet, have I? Oh, despair. How many have I beaten? 2? I think, do I have? Is this a thing? Yes. Oh, I don't even know how many I would get through before falling asleep. Like my brain is not doing too hot. I don't have no. It's so late when I'm going to bed, and I have no idea what time it is when I wake up. It does feel very odd, but we'll get used to it. But that's awesome. I'm glad you've been loving this indie game. Anything with Densha is worth checking out, in my opinion. The Scot has a talking dog. Okay. So I know I was one behind, or like the splits are all off by 1. I think I'm just going to end up not saving these splits is what I think is going to happen because they're out of whack anyway. Because Raps was actually lost number. So the first thing was Raps, and then Gorky is the second, Shakes the third, Checks. So really, hopefully now we're going to fight Godo. And then we're in a good place. I mean, it looks like it, because all the crew are coming up to watch. So we might be fine, actually. I might have only missed one. But yeah, we're just doing a little Final Fantasy VII all bosses run. We're now actually at the point where you could probably just come in on a day and not even realize there's a race going on because it's like a day of 7, a day of 8, a day of 9, and then everything else goes to like 2 days, I guess. But I tell you what, the Emerald Weapon before Wutai, legendary. Getting 4 cut and like HP plus materials. Amazing. No need for big guard. No need for strats. Look, conformer, 4 cut, smashy smashy. You can't lose. Life is good. All right. And now it's time for Diamond Weapon. So the splits should now be all off. No, they're not. They're not going to be. Oh, I don't even know, because Lost Number is going to be a while away. So Yuffie was. Oh, we've just switched out like Lost Number. No, I don't even know anymore. Yuffie was Yuffie, and then Lost Number was Emerald Weapon. When did we do Lost Number? Oh, is Lost Number... Oh, it doesn't matter anymore. I'm just going to split every time I beat a thing. That is the other fun thing of, yeah, when you've got so many games that are so long. Hard to tell when the race begins and ends. But things are going all right. What's fundamentally essential is that I keep up the pace until we get to FF12. That's kind of it. If I can keep up the pace until FF12, I'm happy. Oh, I don't even I'm looking at like Zero's comparison splits, and that 12 and 13 time are just so fast. So fast. And it makes all the difference. Like, it makes all the difference. Like, all the advantage that I have in like 7, 8, 9, or even anything earlier, just gone in an instant. 12's Order of Ambrosia, and 13 is plat percent. Like, that's the big thing, is that Order of Ambrosia is like the 100% category of 12. Actually, if you type in !OOA, I think hopefully it doesn't just say about completing Sky Pirate Stand, which is technically what gives you like the rank OOA, but I think it does also tell you, yeah. Okay, there's some things. Okay. Okay, Diamond Weapon. Where's our little friend? Whoa. Doing a save 4. Use of soft locks and the likes. So the biggest bummer is it takes longer for me to get my limit break now because I've got so much health. And the levels from Emerald. Amazing. A third of my limit break. Nice. Targeted twice at the start. Thank you, Diamond Weapon. Good guy, Diamond Weapon. Lovely jubilee. That was a very nice Diamond Weapon fight. Agreed. Okay, so what have we got now? So Turks, Proud Claude, Hojo, Ultima Weapon, Lost Number, Ruby Weapon, Final 3. 7 or so bosses left. Not bad. Not bad. I mean, this is incredible. I don't think there's any question about that. It's a cannon. Amazing. And it's powered by a city. Amazing. Why I say that? It's like part of a city. And it's a Mako cannon. I mean, come on. Come on. A cannon powered by Mako. Incredible. Problem is, Diamond Weapon brought their own Mako cannon. This guy is just a Digimon. Like, he just snuck into the Final Fantasy world. Like, if you took that image, like when he's firing, and you said, what game is this from? And a person didn't know about Final Fantasy VII, tell me that's not a Digimon. It's like, oh, did Garurumon or Agumon get a new Mega Evolution? If only. Could have been a very different game. It's the face, really. Like the skirt and the body. I mean, yeah, like Digimon evolutions do get very human-y in their like 3rd and 4th stages and whatever. But that face looks a lot like the Metal Greymon kind of line. Yes. Okay. To the pilot. Oh, okay. North Korea first, then Midgard. Got it. Note to self. Don't hold downright an X when mashing through the dialogue in North Korea. Just mash. Just mash. Just mash. I mean, no one could survive a blast of that nature. Like, for sure, you could definitely have, like, in the same way that Vincent has got, whatever Devil May Cry game he has, Advent, Blaster, Sim, Dirge of Cerberus, like, Rufus could definitely have, like, a 3D action game of, like, things that he does in Midgar and, like, how he gets out. Like, for sure. Yeah, in Advent Children, when he's in his little cloak and chair. Fair. Fair. Rufus, first class. So true. Keycard 5 and all that stuff. Yeah, like all this bonus stuff I do not remember for the life of me. It is awesome to have. That is true. No, 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 no. Oh, nice. Nice preemptive. True. Wait, what? This is unrunnable nonsense. Ah, I didn't know that. Very cool. Good knowledge. Bless me. Yeah, I mean, these things just come back to you. It's very, very cool. Oh, look, it's another Digimon. This actually looks like if Tyrant from Resident Evil had a mech suit. This would fit his body dimensions very well. Oh, only killed the chest plate. Oh, wait, nope, it's all gone. Okay. Okay, damage. Ugh, boring. Oops. Susie. And now we patiently wait for our limit break. Heart bar face. Bar crown face. Bar crown local face. Yep. The lie would be lots of practice and many, many hours. No, it's buffering. I'm just tracking the slots, and it's the same every time. So like the next one, I'm gonna be looking for bar Moogle face, bar crown face, bar crown Moogle face. Ain't nothing to it. So when my limit break fills, I look at what the face currently is. I press and hold square, which even though the sound of the reel keeps going, the reel actually freezes, it doesn't move. And then I let go to let it go down to the next one, and then hold it again, and then the next one. I'm just checking. That's all there is to it. So. Alright. So, bar Moogle face, bar crown face, bar crown Moogle face. That's all it is. It's really easy. Pretty goated. Okay, and then on to disc 3. So it will be Ultima Weapon, Lost Number, Ruby Weapon, J-Synth, Bizarro Sephiroth, Super Sephiroth, finish. Lovely. Don't know how long it'll take. It'll definitely take more than 25 minutes. If I was just doing disc 3, any percent, probably be about 25, 30 minutes, I think. But the extras will definitely add on. So maybe, I don't know, finish maybe a 9:15, 9:20. Wild guess with like nothing informed about that at all. Just complete guess. Hey Panda, it's going good, yeah? 7's been smooth. It's definitely been going well so far. My. Oh, excellently. It went great. It was a joy. There were a few moments where it wasn't a joy, but a lot of it was a joy. A lot of it was a joy. Okay. Yeah, fair. I mean, there are definitely jobs where I would be lost. Like, I have no idea what Geomancer does. I'm glad we've never got that. Oh, yeah. There would for sure be ones where I'd be like, no idea. But yeah, fun games. All right, so we got 1 hour 35. So that means we'll do... we'll get this done and then probably, what, 45 minutes of FF8? So... where does that take us to? Not even Dole. Just slots. Just smoking everything with slots. Just a slot central. Slotty, slotty, slotty. Except the first time we do Ultimate Weapon, I'm in fact going to be using Magic Breath. For reasons that will become apparent at some point. I actually don't know why I'm using Magic Breath against Ultimate Weapon the first time. Probably because for the first time, all you have to do is enough damage. The splits are off by 1, yeah. So I did Emerald Weapon earlier in the run, but my splits say that I'm going to do Emerald Weapon later. So it was my bad. So yeah, first round you just have to do a certain amount of damage and then Ultima flies away. Oh, maybe you just have to do damage and then Ultima flies away. Now, I just want to let everyone know, fully expect the game's going to soft lock before we get to the next in the next Ultima fight, because it always does. So just get ready. I still don't remember what I'm supposed to do to stop it from soft locking. So just expect it to hang when we go into this fight. It might well, though. No, okay, of course it does. Of course it does. Of course it does. Of course it does. I've played this game before. I know exactly what it does. It hangs on that fight every time. The question is, does it hang on the reset? Because that'll be a problem if it does. It's not happened to my knowledge on hardware. And I don't know what happens on this, but... there are definitely things about it. Now, if this hangs, then we'll have to do some shenanigans. Okay, maybe I'll just reset the game then if it happens. Right, reflect. And then slots. Yeah, maybe I'll just reset the game in future when it happens. And then we're good to go. Oh, that was kind of slow. Ka-chow! Reflect doesn't wear off in this game, right? It's not on a timer or anything. Okay, good, it did reflect. Wahoo! Maybe I did actually miss a split. Game. My life, my life, my life, my life. Okay. So close. So close. So close to greatness. Remind me to figure this out at some point. There will be something really easy to do that will work consistently. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. We're in. Right. Next up, Nibelheim. Oh man, the face. I'm ahead for now, and we'll hopefully be ahead until 12. If I can still be ahead at FF12, I will be delighted. Okay. $12 and $13. Order of Ambrosia and Plat percent, yeah. He will save just infinite time. Like, that's just the thing. He's just gonna gain. I mean, not only does he know, he's just much better at them. Yeah, 12 and 13, I think, are the games he's done the most in. I mean, maybe now he's done quite a bit of 4 in some of the earlier ones, but like 12 and 13 would be the 2 that he's done the most. Yeah, my splits are definitely like still off by 1, because where they should have balanced back again, as in now, where lost number is when I would have done Emerald earlier. Whatever. It's fine. We're back. But yeah, he's very good at 13. Oh, I get a full heal? Oh, wait. Oh, because of region. Wasn't even thinking. Oh, I love it. Like 12 and 13 are so fun. But you need to put a lot of time. Like 12. Oh, that's fun. Okay, let's get into an encounter to spawn Ruby Weapon, question mark. I thought Ruby Weapon would have spawned already after beating Ultima. Maybe I have to do like a quote-unquote random encounter for it to show up in the desert. Because I used to do Midgar Zolom, which isn't in the official all bosses. Oh, there he is. List, but I always considered Zolom to be a boss, so I just did. Okay. So true. I will have so much energy in 12 and 13. Nice. Big damage. Okay. So nice to have the music. Minutes behind? Wow, okay. Yeah, like Xiao Longui, and all that. Yeah, for sure. Dun, 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 dun. Primitif. Do 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 do. Okay. Two. One. Two. 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 One. One. Excellent. Two, two, two. 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 Hey, Lord Zanz. It very much is, yeah. That's going very well, thank you. 40-minute Sephiroth fight? Incredible. Suppose if you're doing, like, Bizarro Sephiroth and you actually have multiple parties, because depending on... What's the trigger for it? Is it depending on how... What is it? There's a thing that decides whether you get 1 party, 2 parties, or 3 parties against Bizarro Sephiroth. Wait, what? Wait. My health is 7777. I got lucky 7s. This is insane. Oh, what do I do with this knowledge? Oh my gosh. That's crazy. I've literally never gotten that in my life. Short of like manipulating it or whatever. This is insane. What a blessed day. That's crazy. Do we just... Oh. Okay. Well, that's a fun quirk. Don't remember that your health goes to 1 afterwards. Wow. I was like, in my head, I was like, why is Kate Sith punching the Ahriman? I was like, Kate Sith doesn't have counter or anything. Nope, just an absolute beast with 7777 health. Incredible. All right, all good. Yeah, we'll keep it like that for now. All good. Well, it was a very cool moment. Oh, a level cap? Okay. Yeah, I don't remember what triggers it. But yeah, if you have multiple parties and you can switch, like, that's very cool. Let's mosey. So I have no idea how many encounters I'm going to get in Final Descent, because all the stuff we do to manip it in any percent, I have to imagine like it doesn't hold up with all the extra stuff I've done. So we'll see. Although normally, even by doing the things and other bits and pieces, you tend not to get as many. Like back in the day before we had Final Descent manip, I remember like a bunch of times getting like 4+ encounters. Look at us here. Look at us here. We haven't got a single one yet. What is this? Okay, well, we got 1. I'll take 1, though. Wow. Single encounter. Incredible. One encounter Final Descent. Don't mind if I do. Now, just want to be really clear. Genova Synthesis is another fight, very well known for soft locking. So, but expect me to have to do the ending part of this fight maybe up to 7 times. But like, no word of a lie, 100% expect expect the fight to soft lock at the end, like during the experience screen. That's when it normally happens. Just so we know, so just be ready. Okay. So we'll split, then I'm going to get ready to have to pause the timer. So things are looking good. Things are looking good. Things are looking good. Oh my gosh, he didn't soft lock. Hello. Oh, happy day. Happy day. Oh, I'm so pleased. I wonder if it's the Midgar skip that does it then. And like the audio or something? I don't even know. That's crazy. I'm so pleased. Okay. This is truly a run of all time. So both Yuffie and Vincent, J-Synth achieved 12 turns or fewer before the ultimate countdown. Lowest level character in 44. Wow, that's a lot of things actually. That's wild. But if you like, if you're playing the game normally and farming and all that, it's probably not that hard to do. Maybe more likely. Okay. So it's Eris in the English translation, but in the any percent run, when you do the skip that doesn't get it through normal means and you don't name her through normal means, she does actually get called Aerith. So she is hard-coded in the game as Aerith. But when you name her normally, it's Eris. Very odd. Oh no, I missed! So I actually need Safer Sephiroth to land Shadow Flare. Otherwise, things go bad. Potentially. I haven't actually had a fight where it's missed. So we'll see what happens. Well, I are sick after all. Yeah, some of the translations are really fun. Rum, bum, 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 bwap, bwap, bwap. Nothing is immune to game over. So, in fairness, I am fully expecting Shadow Flare to miss, because I don't know what to do afterwards. Like, we get hit. That won't get me my limit, though. Shadow Flare does, like, 7,000 damage. It will 100% give me my limit break. But if it misses, which it can, the physical attack afterwards, like, won't do enough damage to get my limit, and I don't know what comes after the physical attack. Like Pale Horse or something? Anyway. I mean, I think we all had moments like that. I think everyone had a moment where they had to look deep inside. And who was there? Sephiroth. Waiting, watching. My health's still going up. Still thinks I'm in combat. Oh, gotta Omni Slash, right? Have to Omni Slash. Watching, waiting. Say it ain't so. I will not go. Turn the lights off. Carry me home. What a tune. What a tune. That'll be very comforting for all, I'm sure. GG. Nice. GG, GG, GG. Well played, everyone. All right. A 9947. Oof. Job's good. All right. Let's get the notes for 8. Get stuck in. Gin over. Love it. So we'll do a wee toilet break, and then we'll get a nice hour of FF8 done. Very nice, very nice. FF8. Okay. Okay. Why is Aerith's theme so audibly pleasing? I think it's the combination of conjunct and disjunct movement and simple linear melodies with undulating patterns with a nice simple static chordal harmony underneath. She would be great for Street Fighter. Okay, 38, 53, 32, 17. Okay. All right. Cool. Let's go to 8. That's 6. I went to FF6. So I think it's just so okay, hang on. Let me close this and go to 8. So so we've got this like up and down repeated motif. So bum da 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 dee, and then also there's like a nice floaty nature of starting on the upbeat rather than the downbeat. So, well, actually, it's the offbeat rather than the upbeat. So it's 1 ba dee 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 dum, ba da da dee dum, dee 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 dee. 1 2 dee dee dum dee dum, ta ti ta ti dum, dee 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 dee. Kind of thing. Dee 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 dum. Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dum dee dum. Not abusing the end, no. It's unreliable at certain points and what have you. Most of what we do in 8 is get limit breaks and shoot things. Irvine really is the carry. But because it's all bosses, when we get to the end, we won't be using limit breaks where we're going. Okay, cool. Good. Right, so let's just make sure. 8 all bosses. Layout 8. That's fine. That's all correct. All fine and off. Great, grand. Game is on and working. Lovely. I can do a proper analysis of it at some point and give some things as to why. Well, you will indeed. Okay, right. So I'm going to the toilet and then we'll get on to it. That reminds me, I need the FF8 utilities tool to track some stuff. I'm going to try to manipulate Zelcard, but I distinctly remember the timing was off on the tool before. So we'll see what happens. I don't do normal GF names in this because for menuing reasons, they're all in certain slots and I need to know where they are when I'm equipping and unequipping them. And there's no picture or anything to help me along with it. And I don't know where they are. So to do that would be awful because every menu I'd have to go into the GF menu, see what they're all called, or have the sheet up and check every single time. So, but we do need a squall name and a griever name if people want to give out. Okay, so I've got my utilities there. So blah 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 blah, all fine and well. Yeah, should all be fine. Although I'm definitely doing late quiz this, not early quiz this, right? No, I am doing early quiz this. I'm an idiot. Okay, right. I'll be back. Well, you can name Angelo if you don't do Renoa skip, but we're obviously doing Renoa skip, right? Why would we not do Renoa skip? Anyway, back soon. I'll be honest, Jaffe's a better suggestion in my opinion than dumbass is. So I'll go with that first. That's right. Renoa ain't no boss where we are. Edgelord works. I like that. How many characters do we have for it? 7. EDG. Do we want to get rid of the second E or the O in Lord? I think let's get rid of the second E. EDG LORD. Works for me. Stump your Beavis. Good fun. All right. Here we go. Final Fantasy VIII. 3, 2, 1. Ka-chow. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Who doesn't turn their Final Fantasy VIII splits on? This guy. Don't mind me. Just a small moment. Oh. And Final Fantasy VIII. 3, 2, 1. Is okay. Bamf. Okay, I reckon Dale is about an hour. I think we'll get through Dale. I don't know. We might get to school. We might get to Zal. I'm not sure. Cool. All right. No jobs, no leveling. Wait, where's J stamp? No junction. I've done no junction. I've not done no level. But yeah, I've done no junction a few times. Well, Renault is obviously waiting for us. We know that. All right. forgotten already what the name was. Edgelord. Okay. Good job, mate. Spandex is so good. Let's call Griever Spandex. Spandex, make them bleed. Good line. Good line. Good line. Retroid Flip 2. Wow, very cool. Very cool. Oh yeah, I mean it's the same with like 8 to 9 was a massive stylistic choice anyway, but also like FF9 was one of the last games made for the PlayStation 1 and FF10 was one of the first games for the PlayStation 2. And when you look at that, you're like, whoa. That's a thing. But yeah, they have faces in it. Like, is that not insane? Like, I can see eyes and a mouth. Crazy. Characters are too short in 9 to be a PlayStation 2 game. I don't know. I tell you, like, things are really weird where, like, I've seen a number of things of people who are talking about, like, games just don't look good. I kind of agree. Like, I don't know if it's a case of that certain games or developers or whatever are chasing, like, hyper-realism. And because they're not close enough, it just doesn't... It's like Uncanny Valley or whatever, and it just looks bad. Or like if something's like super stylized and really like high quality for what it is, you'd be like, that's amazing. That looks wonderful. And if you've got something that's actually like true life, you're like, that's amazing. But it's I don't know if it just falls short and it's like, it just doesn't look great. Memory 0, hundo. Okay, here we go. Early quizzes card. Geese, Fun, Gila, Fast, Cat. Tell you what, I'm 100% certain my mashing is not up to scratch, so this could be bad. Hopefully not, but I guess we'll see. Gosh, my mashing feels awful right now. Gizzard, Fang, Gala, Fast Cat. What have we got? Biggs, Wedge, Jelly. There's a Jelly, right? Biggs and Wedge, Jelly. Yeah, I think we go. Fungwar. Top right. Festidicalon center. Gila bottom right. Caterchipper center left. GG. First try. That was third frame somehow, but whatever. Okay. Good. Good start. You love to see it. Okay. Whew. Okay. Are we doing late Zell, actually? I think we might do late Zell, where you've got Diablos. Or is that any percent? I don't remember. Okay. 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 Three thunders. Okay. Okay, here we go. Cozy indeed. Once we get the cards, it's free. Zell card, I'm a bit now on because I'm not convinced. Oh my gosh! Hello, right button. Okay, never mind. Oof. Oof. It's the timing is what it is, so I'm not sure I've got the tool set up with the correct timing. So it's something I need to sort out, but I haven't done in a bit. So yeah, we'll see what happens. It's whatever. Worst case scenario, you just play cards for a while, which is all part of the joy. Sure are. Okay. No. Expect fish fins to go horrendously because I've not practiced this in forever, so I think there's a very strong chance I will mess it up. But who knows? We'll see. Okay. Normal. Cross 25. $17. Cross 26. Wait, what? Surely they're supposed to jump. I was meant to cast flipping thunder on them. Okay, well, I already messed it up, so why did I attack? I was meant to use... Oh, whatever. Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? Fine. My brain just didn't do what it's supposed to. Whatever. We'll get what we get. I don't think... we'll get what we get. We'll get what we get. Two fish fins. Absolutely fine. Absolutely fine. Where's this 18? Cross 25. 24. Okay. So 5. If I've done it right, which again probably haven't, I'll get 4 fish fins. But again, we get what we get. If I get 3 or 4, we're golden. If I get 2 or less, we do another fight. It's a bummer, but whatever. It's fine. One! Oh my gosh, my life is over. Are you kidding me? $26. Cross 27. $31 refreshes. Great. Oh my gosh, I skipped turns. I even knew it was her first. I'm an idiot. For goodness sake. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. I don't even know. It's whatever. Oh, my life. This is terrible. This is oh, it's awful. She went first and I skipped turns. I'm so dumb. I'm so absolutely stupid. Like, I knew it was her and then I was like, I don't think it's her. I'm so dumb. Shouldn't have looked at the age. I don't even know what I was thinking. So stupid. So utterly stupid. Just really stupid mistake. 2. Okay, we got 5. Whatever. Let's play the video game. Yeah. Whatever. Who cares? 5 fish fins. We're golden. We're golden. Let's go. That never happened. Moving on. Jolly good. Alright, to Dollet. Okay. Get out of here. Add instructor trap to the list. "24 hours of fish fins? What?" I mean, so it has been suggested to me before to do a subathon for Final Fantasy VII Stairs. Sounds great. Just up and down the staircase at Shinra HQ. The thing with it is though, right? So like this idea of like nothing bands people together, like seeing someone suffer under like a simple monotonous task. I don't know if there's an audience for it. So I know that like ages ago, Dave did the get to level 99 and make a reactor 1 in like a month or whatever. Amazing. So yeah, I don't know if people would want to see that. Yeah, it wasn't just that every day, all day. But it was a lot of that. A lot of the time. Yo-ho! Thank you for the raid, Kraken. I don't know how interested I would be in hours of stair climbing. But like people do that, where they'll do like a level or a stage of a thing over and over and over again. I get it. Maybe I'll think about it. At one point and see. Ooh. Thank you very much indeed. What's it, 4 and 1? Yeah. How was no sphere grid? Man, I haven't done a no sphere grid run in years, probably now, actually. Back when Maddie was all about it. I totally get you there, Angelus. 100%. But yeah, I mean, like, yeah, getting over it seems like a really fun game. But the thing is, like, you watch someone play it and you watch someone struggle over it, and it's like this really big deal, right? And then you see someone speedrun it and beat it in 1:40 or 2 minutes or whatever, and you're like, I could do that. And then suddenly the magic is gone. Okay. Oh, really? Is there a lot of work going into it at the minute? I have not seen nor heard. That's exciting. That's like when I was learning FF12 for the first time, which was interesting. It literally was like every week a boss fight was changed, or there was different menuing and stuff. And I was just like, have I come at a bad time? It was amazing, but I was just like, how do I learn the run when the run is actively changing? Because it's not like, oh, here's the beginner route, or here's the, you know, an established route, whatever. It was like, nope, everything's really live and dynamic and everyone's good. That's awesome. You love to see when there's traction in a speed run. That is always exciting, because sometimes it leads to knock-on or carryover to other categories and things, and like someone will figure something out and be like, hang on a minute, we can do this in X, and then the whole game changes. That's awesome. Very cool. Okay, Zelda quiz this. Fish fin. Awesome. Thanks very much indeed. Yeah, have a great night. Enjoy. Catch you in a bit. Oh my gosh, I have 9 hit points. Oh, you better believe it. I live for... Eight hit points too many. Yeah, I live for space. It's my favorite part of the run. Wait, what? I low rolled? Wow. Alright. Zero has finished for the night. What have we got? 28 minutes to go. No problem. We're not too far behind. So I started like 10 minutes earlier than him today. And he's finishing 30 minutes earlier than me. Maybe I should always just start on or ahead of time, because... Oh, no, well, I mean, like, stream time. So we're doing 10 hours of, like, run time in a day. So, because I took a break to get food and I've taken breaks to go to the toilet, my real time is longer. So for example, I've been live for 10 hours and 36 minutes. So if I started my first run as soon as the stream started, I would have ended stream 36 minutes ago. So Zero started streaming 10 minutes or so after I did. But he's finishing now about 30 minutes ahead of me. Cause he just goes. He just hits go on the game and just plays. It's amazing. I've become weak in my old age, and he's just got such machine-like power. I could actually, realistically speaking, I could probably start my stream an hour before him each day, and we'd probably finish roughly the same time most days. There's been one day so far that I finished earlier. Granted, this is day 3, 4? Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. This is day 4. Okay, so it's not like it's been years or anything. Right, kill 2 G soldiers in the second one. Woo! Hey Zero, thanks for the raid. Oh nice, we crit. How is 6 going? I think you're pretty near the end of World of Ruin now, yeah? So an amazing thing happened in FF7. I legitimately got lucky 7s. So in North Crater, an enemy hit Kate Sith and took their health down to 7777. And I freaked out because I was like, I've not seen this before. Absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. Very cool. I saw that Dine was in stream for a bit. A literal FF6 encyclopedia. Lucky Sevens was so cool. It was like the most exciting thing ever. I was just like, oh my gosh. And I was like, what's happening? Because I just saw Kate Sith like punching like the Ahriman over and over again for 7777 damage, and I was like, what's going on here? I was like, Kate Sith doesn't have counter materia. What's happening? And I was like freaking out. That was very cool. That was the big moment. Kate Sith is the hero that we deserve. Okay. Note to self, don't forget to draw Siren. I've actually forgotten to draw Siren more times than is probably a reasonable amount. Doesn't happen all the time, but it does happen. Okay. My romantic dream. Such a creep. Oh, awesome. Huge. That's a lot. If you could not save more time, that would be amazing. I mean, obviously, I want you to do well. I want you to go fast. I mean, 5 was amazing, wasn't it? That was a really good job draw. Yeah, I couldn't believe it. Because, like, Black Mage was amazing. I didn't know how amazing Black Mage is early. Or even, not even early, but just in the game. Yeah. I think, we both got sub 10. So, not supposed to get an encounter here. Don't know why I did. And Arcana's gone. But, whatever. Oh, I just remembered. We have to beat Exitom. Okay. I also spent too much time prepping the final dungeon. Like, I think about maybe like halfway, 2/3 into like what my plan was. I was like, I feel like I could just go and beat the game now. But I also said I would rather go in and get it first try than go in too early and have to go again. I am doing well, thanks. I think I was like in the level like mid-30s. I'm not actually certain what my finishing levels were. Like I did a fair Black Flame grind in the middle where I got into like early 20s. I think I was definitely at least in the 30s. I certainly wasn't as high as last year. I think last year I was at like 45 to 50. I think last year I was like really high level. But also, it was awful trying to beat the game last year. Okay. But yeah, I mean, like being able to have the ninja and do like Black Flames, like one tap is awesome. What a luxury. That was really good. Hey, Shepard. No, I don't think so. Amazing. Okay, we got Siren. Lovely. Part of me's not entirely sure that I beat both Biggs and Wedge. Get it. Good. I guess we'll find out. So what is it? The cottages you don't get or something? Okay, that's good. I think we're fine. Yes! Oof. Right, Exatom. So... First time... Knock it down. Oh, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good, baby. So I think I'll get enough time to get out of Dalet, and then I'll save at the hotel. I did do FF7 all bosses. Because I'm such a stand-up gentleman. You mean like the final bridge? Like the final area that you can fight him? Technically, yes. If we think normal circumstances, then the answer is yes. There is a way to beat Exatom. In the first fight, but he still respawns, but you get the AP for the fight. But I don't think that counts because that's an exploit rather than like the way it's supposed to be. I think I have 10 left for 7 and then another 25 for 8. So 35 total. I don't know how to do it in Archon. It's in early card mod routes to it. Which historically has really only been done on PC. So I've never had like a special like investment in it. Because I've never really run on PC and I've never been like so invested in early card mod. Oh, not good. We might get lasered. Well, so back in the day, ECM was only faster on PC, and it was known to be slower on console. It has since improved. So I think people are doing ECM now, but I haven't checked, and I don't know if everyone is. But yeah, certainly like a couple of years ago, no one did ECM. Well, there were people who did ECM on console, but it was known to be slower. Ah. Okay. I think I'm a screen early, but it's fine. How do you get him down? I've forgotten how this works. Like, you don't duel when he's up, right? Or do you duel when he's up? Forgotten how this goes. Hang on. So is it just 8 times when he's up? Or 5 times, rather? Oh, whatever. You kill him anyway, so... Oh my gosh! Man, Groudon, thank you for 40 bucks! Well, thank you very much indeed. I shall enjoy. I don't know, a low level. Oh my gosh. I'm so bad. Right. What is it? I don't know the buttons. Oh my gosh, I'm actually horrendous at this game. Wait. Oh, wait. Wait. Okay, hang on. Oh, we're just getting him... We just do it once right to get him down, and then the 6th time you do the damage, right? Yes. Okay. Hopefully that's right. So he's gone down twice now, right? Yes. It's all coming back to me now. Okay, and it's the whole sequence 2 times. Okay. We're getting there. Getting there now. No! My life. Only does what, 60 damage, right? That's fine. All good. So is this the 3rd time? Or what? Oh, okay, I think I get it. Maybe. This is 4, right? How is he not down? Well, it tells you when to stop. Because you need to do a certain amount of damage. So this is this the 4th or the 5th time? I've lost count. Just want to check. So Booyah's right, left, heal drops up, down. Okay. No, you don't need the magazines to get the things. That's the very cool thing. So I think this is 5. Why is he not down? I'm really confused. I'm really confused. I'm really confused. Why did he not go down? Very confused. Alright. No, not good. Have a great night. See you in a bit. Pretty sure you do, yeah. I mean, that would be the reason why we did a GF menu before, I would have to assume. Booyah! No pun intended. Terrifying. But we won! $50 apps. Let's go. Oh, didn't check for par risk, but I'm pretty sure I didn't get it. I think you have to kill it on the last screen. I do think that that's what you have to do. Like I said, there is a way on the first screen of getting that 50 AP. And it's done in early card mod, but I don't know how to do it. And I would not be able to explain anything about it. Hypno crying. Ooh. Excitement. Okay. Well, there we have it. And we get to start tomorrow by getting Zal card. That's fun. That will be a joy. Okay. Oh. And wait, what? 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 That's fine. That's fine. Nothing to worry about. All is well. I don't necessarily think that Dollet needs to be done again. Quite sure it doesn't need to be done again. Because we're here in the hotel where we left off. It's all good. It's all good. Okay. It's all good. We'll do one cheeky game against Mad Inched where I burn all my luck. And this is where I 100% get Zelcard. And then I cry myself to sleep. Seems good. Seems like a plan. Let's see. Oh, wait, what? Oh, you have to go in and out of the other room. I'm so rusty. I don't remember anything. Here we go. Get ready. Okay, here we go. What do I even use for... What cards do I use? I need to go to my 80%. That seems right. Oh, well, the only thing I'm glad about is that it's not actually Zelcard. That would have been a real shame. Okay, what are we packing? 7's on the left? Ooh, that's bad news for me. Absolutely not, Crystal Nemu. No need for any of that shenanigans. We will be using the default weapons. I'll take a bam off. Yay! Default weapons, but trust me, with powerful magic to junction and a good mindset, easy win. Right, I'm gonna call it for tonight. So let's get over this. Let's get this sorted. Thanks for the raid, Enigmatic. Enigmatic, sorry. I've just finished for tonight. But thanks. I was soul suspect. Yeah, low level for sure. Pokemon TCG. A card with his own face. Yes, I can believe that. Because that's definitely a thing. Alright. Okay, let's get this sorted. Yeah, the stream's been great. So just doing a big Final Fantasy race against Zero Scar. 404 14.47. Cool. Okay, and control. Wait, no. Yes, control. Export. There we go. Done. Okay, so the runs are now saved. Live split. Good. Okay, let's have a look. Oh man, Albod's live. We can do a quick check on Final Fantasy and see. So warm. Actually, wait, it's so warm I'm going to turn off my lights. Ah. Be ready to get plunged in the darkness. Oh, so nice. Hey, thanks very much, Rangelis. It's good to see you. I mean, enjoy work. But so it's like we're going until Thursday, and then week for BSG, and then we're back again, and it'll be another week. So it's going to be a rocking good old time. There will be plenty of opportunities to catch what's happening. Yeah, not much speed going on. Yeah, let's raid Albod. Your friends and mine. Alright, catch EBM. Let's get that started. Right. Oh my god, that's so funny. Raid. HTTPS. www. Didn't take the username. I did the entire URL. But yeah, thanks for the raid, Enigmata. Hopefully I'll be able to catch you soon. I mean, I'll be live tomorrow again. But I will see you all tomorrow, 1 p.m. British summertime. Have an amazing rest of your whatever day it is. And I'll see you all then. Have an amazing night. Take it easy. See you later. Best. Bye-bye.